Why are we eyeing? Is everyone scared of the Terraria soundtrack? Hello? Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Lucy. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good week so far. I hope things are going well. When we last left off in Sam and Max, we prevented the end of the world by way of emergence of an eldritch horror child. But Max drank the Kool-Aid? Not the Kool-Aid. Max drank eldritch monster yolk and turned into a kaiju and went stomping off into the horizon. Things are normal. This is the last section of the Sam and Max Telltale series. And they're going out with a bang, and it's so not normal. It's so not normal. I guess we can get right into it, though. Oh, good grief. I was actually really hoping that this last stream would fall on the last day of Pride Month, and then I'd be able to go right into Art Fight. The calendar did not line up like that. However, the dream is in my heart. the energy, the vibes, they are with me. Yeah. Boop. I'm so glad that I didn't pre-read the episode descriptions, because I kind of almost wanted to, but like... Pat, thank you. Okay. A giant eldritch beast is feeding off the psychic energy of dreams, its destructive power unleashed by the Devil's Toy Box. But this is no predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. Can Sam save the city without destroying his little buddy in the process? Okay, so it doesn't directly say that, oh yeah, Max turned into a monster. It also shows both of them on the cover, so like, I guess that wouldn't have spoiled us terribly. A stream where you have the day off! This is the last one. I need you to know that episode 4 ended, and I was just sort of like, what? What? Huh? I also have virtually all of the VODs public on the VODs channel for Sam and Max ahead of schedule. I gotta go, I think episode 3 and 4 I need to turn to public, but like they're up ahead of schedule just because a couple of you goobers really wanted to watch them. And my actual schedule is packed like a year out. You cried? You, oh, okay. The Sam and Max series has not hit me with that level of emotions yet. So the idea that episode 5 they're gonna like hit us with like a stick, like right in the feels. Okay, show me the range. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come have this Twilight Zone narrator talk at us again. There's, yes. Stay awake, New York. Giant Max Rampage enters second week. There's a VOD channel. Yes, Doodle Connor VODs.
I'm so glad you could make it back for our final
What is this dude's name? We never learned this dude's name.
It has been 1 week since the tragic turn of events that transformed Max from irrepressible scamp to rampaging behemoth.
Same thing, really.
Even now, he cuts a swath of destruction through the Upper West Side, releasing hideous spores that feed off the psychic energy of dreams.
Oh, the little Max head spores?
This is yet another predictable story of a giant monster.
What do you mean,
attacking
we'll see?
Manhattan. But you'd be dead wrong, my friends. This is a mystery story, a tale of treachery and deceit. Watch carefully, my friend.
Once they had the
because
mariachis
before our
loop back, I
story
kind
is
of figured that this guy would
complete,
have
one of the
a
characters
conclusion.
You see before you will betray Sam and Max.
You, yes.
Who is it? That remains to be revealed.
You're standing right there.
I'll join you again at the halfway point to give you one final guess. But for now,
Just
you
stupid little
have
liver
more
spots.
pressing concerns. The great Max Beast, his hour come round at last, slouches towards Brooklyn to be born.
What do you mean to be born? Bro is already here. Got the attack helicopters out. They're gonna need more than that. It's Max. They're gonna need more than that. Hey, bestie. No. Normal Tuesday. What is attached to your back?
Sleep.
Oh, hi.
Sleep.
Freaky.
Reports coming in from downtown. Oh no! The entire neighborhood of Tribeca has fallen asleep.
Oh.
Fools! Why did they insist on running that independent hospital?
Oh my god.
The creature is destroying the city, and the longer we wait, the more powerful he becomes. As acting president, I'm forced to launch the final imperative.
I don't think that he would be. That would be the vice president.
Another way.
We've tried everything, sir.
Not quite everything.
Superball
If
isn't
you could
vice
somehow get
president.
A team of highly trained experts inside Max, they might be able to reach his brain and reverse the transformation.
But the Mametrons have already attempted to get through every point of entry.
Mametrons called back.
Think about.
Yeah, but they've all been avoiding the mother of all orifices, Max's mouth.
Enter through the mouth? That's suicide.
I guess it's possible. If you could find a way to get him to swallow you whole, there'd be an opening about 3 meters wide.
3 meters? That would be impossible, even for a computer.
They foreshadowed this last episode.
Brats in one gulp, and those aren't much smaller than 3 meters.
Very well, sir. But I can only give you until 6 a.m. At that point, for the good of America, I'll have to launch the attack.
The
I'm on
nukes.
the case.
The nukes.
Now, where am I gonna find a team of highly trained experts?
Not here. Well, okay. Maybe Superball and Mama Bosco. I trust no one else here. Not even Norrington. Ooh, okay, getting back in the controls. Okay. Oh, we can't even look at this. Not allowed. Salmon maxing. That's what I want for dinner. I want to be salmon maxing.
Hello, and welcome to the Creature Obliteration
Ooh.
and Punishment Society.
New acronym.
Obliteration and punishment? You've got it all wrong. We're trying
The
to
streamer
help
want a
Max.
banana?
We will help him.
I had a nectarine today, I'm good.
Serving of ass whooping.
Nice! Oh, sassy. That is a sassy audio cue. Viruses. Hello?
If we could disguise the DeSoto, we could use it as a Trojan horse to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
Please don't mention Trojan horses or viruses around us.
Scaring them. It's hilarious.
If we could disguise the DeSoto,
Okay, same dialogue.
Please don't.
That's weird. Normally it turns gray when you've exhausted the dialogue option.
have you guys got any ideas about how I can help Max?
Our breakthrough destructo match technology can calculate the perfect place to place nuclear warheads for maximum destruction.
Gonna wipe out-
with only PG-13
Oh.
levels of blood and gore.
That is
They don't know how
one
radiation
will be
works.
Multiplying into 1,000 smoldering pieces.
Chunks. I love chunks. Yeah, weird. Lissy, why are you so excited about nectarines? It was tasty.
What are you guys doing here?
We have pledged our prodigious processing power to devising an algorithm that will save the city, if not the entire universe.
Yes, Lissy?
How long is that gonna take?
Estimating. Buffering. Time to completion 3.5 minutes.
Hit me with it, bro.
Well, that's convenient. Only 3.5 minutes to come up with a solution to the whole thing?
Oh God, $1.5 million in the estimate.
Windows 8 level stuff. Fruit tier list stream when? A tier list stream in general. I don't know. That and online quizzes. I am a sucker for online quizzes too. Can we just do like an internet slop stream sometime?
So if a gibbon had a microchip implanted... Hey, wait a second. What happened to the Crimetron?
Ooh, true.
She is on an extended weekend getaway with the Bluster Blaster machine.
Oh, they're a thing?
How's Kurt taking it?
I only want her to be happy is all.
Aww. Aww. Kurt has the emotional maturity of a saint. Also, they never call Crimetron Carol. It's literally her name. Is this the same dialogue? A wafer to do a fruit tier listing Oh, so you're a repeat offender for this.
Who needs that Crimetron anyway, am I right?
You shut your mouth. She was an angel designed in California and manufactured in heaven.
You gotta be delicate about this kind of thing. He's doing his best.
Come on, cops. It's not Max's fault he's been turned into a shambling elder god.
True, all he did was fail to close his mouth.
God, who is headed for mandatory retirement.
Neat. More dialogue?
I'm serious, cops. Superball's gonna blow up my best buddy if I can't stop him.
It looks like your BFF will soon be DOA.
Wow. Rude. Okay, done with these guys. Monitoring.
Let me see. The Upper West Side, Midtown, and the Village are all reporting extensive damage. And uh-oh, insiders say Greg and Fred are headed for a divorce. What about the children?
I mean, that's 50% of America. They'll make their way. Kill Kurt! Don't tempt me. Wait. Why do we have coffee?
I don't need to shoot anybody. It's enough that they know I have a gun.
True. Intimidation tactics. Okay, Fatherly.
Ah, greetings, Sam. As the
California's the
representative
first
of the theater district, I offer our full support in this time of crisis.
What? Oh. Okay, we haven't had one of these in forever. Taste like himself.
Hi, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team and help us save Max?
Unfortunately, I must decline.
Oh.
You know, can't perform inside any theater smaller than 500 seats or any creature larger than 10 stories. And for obvious reasons, I am averse to being eaten.
Coward. Hello, Super Bowl.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Okay. President.
Awfully convenient that you're next in line for the presidency. Max gets turned into
Conspiracy.
a monster.
Yes, sir. Convenient. And terrible.
Never wanted all this power. Okay, but like, for real. Was he vice president? Max would have assigned someone else a vice, I swear. I swear.
What was that you were talking about? The final imperative?
A full
Boom,
nuclear
boom.
strike against former
Yeah,
presidents.
boom.
Where would you get the equipment for that?
Each of the Maintrons has been fitted with a nuclear
Oh.
warhead and given a programming upgrade so that their song references are slightly less dated.
Oh.
Also, they can fly now.
They have Spotify now. Mr. Spatula was the vice president and he was evil, and he's dead now. California is where you throw all your money. Where you throw away all your money unwillingly. Looking at the animation industry, wanting in, but also not wanting into California. I like most parts of California, but buddy.
A nuclear strike would wipe out all of New York, not to mention kill my formerly little buddy.
Acceptable losses. It's all part of contingency plan 2, devised when Max became president.
Oh.
Acceptable? How can you say... Wait, contingency plan 2?
What was one?
Statistical analysis indicated that Max becoming a gargantuan hellbeast was the second most likely outcome.
What was the most likely outcome?
Imagine a scenario involving the worst aspects of the Norse legend of Ragnarok, the Book of
Weekends.
Revelations, and Weekend at Bernie's.
Max approved this, so, okay. Couldn't have put into better words. Ugh. No one ever warns you you'll die in California. Oh my god. Someone who's in Florida, you agree. Ugh. Pitting them against each other for real.
How bad's the damage, Super Bowl?
As damage goes, it's rather spectacular, sir. The ex-president is the most horrible and destructive creature ever to enter New York, not counting those coming from along.
Oh my god.
We've had to quarantine the entire island of Manhattan.
So you're saying it's just us, alone against some colorful street gangs and a sewer system full of bloodthirsty chuds, unless we can escape from New York?
Actually, the Chuds have been deployed to secure the perimeter, sir. A little tolerance and appreciation would be nice.
I'm surprised that the word chuds existed back then. I kind of want to go look at the etymology now. Better just treat California like a zoo. Look but don't go in. Oh my god.
Want to join us on the Max Rescue Team, President Super Bowl?
Can't, sir. The 28th Amendment specifically forbids the acting president to enter the body of any former president. Besides, I have to stay here to prepare the nuclear strike when you and your team fail.
Thanks for the vote of encouragement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm lashing out. It's just separation anxiety.
The implications? Hello? Hello? Okay, letting that one pass by. Oh my god. No presidential. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
Will you join the rescue team, Mama Bosco?
Sorry, Sam. If this is going to work, you're gonna need me operating the radio and
the dial.
monitoring equipment from here.
Paperweight and I will be happy to assist.
Okay, yes.
We will? Man up, Paperweight. Sam is going to need someone familiar with creatures of the dark dimension.
That's a good start, but you're gonna need 5 more people. A scuba diver, a veterinarian, a psychologist, a dark wizard, and a brain surgeon.
Did somebody call me?
Sybil? Sybil. Oh.
Sybil, you've come to help us save Max?
What? Heck no. Seriously, did somebody call me? Harry Molman grabbed my cell phone from me and smashed it.
Is there a statue in there?
Oh, all right. I'm in. I'll wait by the car.
Looks like you've got your team, Sam. Now go out there and get Max to eat you. That sounded better in my head than out loud.
My brain hurts. No one mentioned that she's probably carrying the child of the statue head of Abraham Lincoln. Okay. And where did the coffee come from?
It's my government-issued jar of chocolate-covered espresso beans. Everybody in the city got one to help us stay awake against Max's creepy spores. They were giving out cans of Head Rush brand energy drink, but it all got recalled on account of the high fructose corn syrup and tiny shards of broken glass.
Okay, that makes sense. Activate it. Can we eat some?
Espresso beans. I'm riding the natural high of mayhem and mystery solving.
Okay. Can we go in here?
Wandering around the Mole Man tunnels is no fun without Max.
Aw. Okay, let's check out everything in here before we leave.
The stabilizer turned out to be a huge letdown. Still a nice conversation piece, though.
We needed it. It was useful. Having a marble. Do you think it's like... Oh, this is horrible. Do you think it's like the world's worst kidney stone?
The real tragedy of Max turning into a giant monster is that this attack is exactly the kind of thing he would love to watch.
True. We need to get it on film for him. You think it was constant concrete? My lawyers have advised me not to comment.
Half the city is destroyed, and Mama Bosco still can't find someone to help bust up this old shiverobe.
The fact that we can look at this and it's never opened is killing me. This feels like such a Chekhov's gun. I hate it. Oh, he's so cool sometimes. It's unfair. Hi, bestie.
Today is a good day to
You have a body? 4 scores and 7 tons of raw power.
Monster attacking the city, am I right, fellas? Now you all know I'm not one for speeches, but I have prepared a few words. Let's kick that devil bunny's ass. Move out. Hunt.
I really want to know if they plan these games out game by game, or if they had a plan for a 3-game arc this whole time.
Bye, honey. Be careful.
It's because the callbacks are really good. I feel like it... I don't know. It feels like they could have winged it, but also, like, not? Why is the DeSoto upgraded like this? Huh. Okay, check around. Use giant... my god. Okay, go with the fire escape. Hey, Flint!
Hiya, pal. What's the rumpus?
Hey, Flint, want to join us inside Max's body for...
Don't I, Sam? I've got to beat cheeks while the beating's good.
Okay.
Don't fret, Grandpa. I'll put
You
some
said
on
that.
those drifters trying to take you for a ride faster than you can shave a hobo's coin slot.
What does that mean?
Does he really have to do that with the lingo getting all disturbing?
And it's always about hobos for some reason.
Ha!
I'm gonna take away Flint's license to speak.
Blasted! That's an Irish lullaby.
Oh yeah, they're targeting him.
I miss
Hey, buddies.
the real Max. You guys are just pale imitations with admittedly cool flaming heads.
Well, Sam, immolation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Nice.
Can you not do something about your wee friend here?
I think if you just apologize for calling him short, we could put all this behind us.
Fantastic. Corn dogs.
Were you making your diabolically delicious demon dogs?
I really thought they'd bring the city together, too.
That actually sounds kind of generous, Grandpa Stinky.
I know, especially since everyone in New York would be hooked, and then they'd have to come to my diner to get any more. I'd make a fortune. And now
So generous.
expect me to be giving you my super secret recipe.
Well, yeah, that'd help.
All right, there you go.
That's it?
Of course that's it. It's just a recipe. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Point and click protagonist. You like how he's there, but not quite.
What's with the delivery truck?
Obviously, I'm delivering food for the war effort.
And getting them
I don't see
hooked.
anything in there but a bunch of cornmeal.
That's because these flaming parasites ran off with all me wieners.
Yeah, that tracks.
Feed the host. Pig lips and sphincters make us stronger. We regret nothing.
Unapologetic.
With your truck out of commission, now what are you going to do?
I'm heading back to my diner while I still have one.
But you'll be crushed, or lulled into a horrible nightmarish sleep by the hideous spores.
Come play with us, Grandpa. We will whisper sweet stories from the congressional record.
I haven't slept in 3 years,
Oh.
and I ain't about to start now.
The stinky lore is delightful.
At least move your truck. You're parked in a red zone.
Law means nothing right now.
If it moved, then you'll have to do it yourself.
Okay. Also, calling this the Max Head spores makes me think that they could plant and become new Maxes. It sounds like a worse problem than one giant Max.
Do you want to join us for an action-packed fantastic voyage inside the body of Max?
Do I? Do I? No.
Normal answer.
Grandpa, every action rescue team needs an unlikable one who's first to get picked off when the killing starts.
Well, I can't. I'm washing my beard tonight.
This game is so brutal sometimes. I love it. I hate it. I love it.
Patch things up since your birthday party?
She and that bridge and tunnel and sewer boyfriend of hers are up to something. I guarantee it, and they are not going to catch me by surprise.
He needs to open his mind to roach people.
I think you're being too hard on Sal. I'll bet if you just talked, you'd find out you had a lot in common.
Like what?
Well, you're both almost impossible to kill, you like dark places, and you hiss a lot.
That was a hiss right there.
Thanks for the recipe, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, good luck with that, Marmaduke.
Oh, this also confirms that Sal didn't die from that fall.
Recipe of my own.
Okay. 1,024 gallons of pure New York City tap water. Ton cornmeal, 800 gallons vegetable oil. 1 egg for binding for the whole thing. 1 mostly pure pork byproduct frank or substitute. Heat with unholy flames, serve with gusto. The ratios here are interesting. Okay, you want any coffee?
I'd better keep these for when this case gets really boring later on.
Ridiculously sized pothole. Ooh, look at our not so little buddy. Where are you? Where are you? Hey! Hey! Psst, psst, psst. Hey! Oh, there's Sal. Hold on, Sal.
Hey, Sal.
Oh!
Guess he's still skittish about that whole necking with Girl Stinky, plotting the murder of Grandpa Stinky, and unknowingly contributing to the apocalyptic fever dreams of a mad ventriloquist dummy from the Dark Dimension thing. But what's he doing hanging around Bosco Tech?
He was out of there. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Boy, I sure do feel tasty today. I was bathing in melted bacon fat all night. Nothing.
Good grief. Okay, puddle.
Looks like Max has been through here. He must have broken a water main while he was at it.
Well, I guess that's where we're getting the water for the corn dog stuff? You sing. Max or me? Because it could go either way, knowing this chat. Uppies. Oh. Hi, sir.
Manhattan, a city under siege. But is it, as
Vegetable
some would have
oil,
you believe,
okay.
the fault of an out-of-control hell beast, or something far, far worse?
Okay.
You're blocking the lights.
Oops, sorry, Jurgen. What's new, Beelzebub?
No time to chat, Sam. I'm doing public relations work that is absolutely crucial to my enterprise.
He's a savvy business man. Currently pursuing an anti-defamation lawsuit against the creators of this game.
Public relations department.
We sincerely appreciate your feedback. Now go away.
Okay, go back. We need that vegetable oil, but
From the Great Pesto Flood of 1908 to the premiere of Starlight Express in 1987, New York City is no stranger to tragedy. But this tragedy...
Go Mets, New York rules!
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
okay, so they need to finish their news section before we can get to the vegetable oil is what it's gonna be, yeah.
Mind if I scooch on through and get to that water tower?
I cannot deal with more of these delays.
Please, Sam. The lighting is perfect right now. Be a good boy and wait until we're finished here.
Okay, behind the scenes?
So, that bald spot of yours keeps showing up on camera. Can you guys fix that in post?
Sam!
Is it showing?
Oh my god!
The stylist explicitly guaranteed it wouldn't be visible.
Okay.
100% pure rapeseed oil.
Oh.
Mama Bosco converted the entire lab to bio.
Is that a real
Can't
thing?
get close to it with that film crew in the way.
I assume that's a real thing. Hold on, I'm gonna... I have to Google this. Okay, yeah, that's a real type of oil. Go figure. I mean, theoretically, they're not... if you move, it goes back to normal. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. I wonder if we're supposed to make something more interesting for them to talk about on the news? I don't know. I'll talk to Jurgen.
Sam, dear boy, you'll be damned if I let you continue to interrupt me.
Relations, freelance, Jurgen. Let's go, Jurgen.
Oh, Jurgen. Satan's got you as his cameraman now?
Sam, please. I'm a German vampire. Filmmaking is in my blood, as is the blood of several German filmmakers.
They did host an indie film festival near here. I'm sure the pickings were very convenient. Freelance, please.
Note the lack of tail on the creature, and the tentacles, which are far too busy to be my work.
Shout out to all the Crime Stoppers in the 212.
Leave the scene now if you value your soul.
Sam and Max fans are the best.
Fantastic. Including Norm, the friend for life. Is that his name? Hold on. I feel like I'm getting the N consonant wrong. Or is it Lorne? I literally watched the whole cartoon series like a month or two ago, Max. Max.
What are you filming here exactly?
It's just a documentary explaining how I had nothing to do with this giant Max attack.
I bet you wish you did.
Plausible deniability.
More like protecting my brand. Just look at that psychic lummox. It just sits there eating things. Where's the temptation? Where's the cruel, ironic twist?
I mean, but it's the perfect embodiment of gluttony, right? Rescue team.
Hey, Satan, want to join our rescue team for fun-filled escapades inside Max's innards?
Now, what could I possibly have to gain from that?
Well, it'd be a lot of fun, and you could just pop us all right inside with your magic powers and
True.
stuff. Besides, it's just a good, noble thing to do.
You're not familiar with my princess, are you?
Good bit. Okay, there's still so much more dialogue here.
It's really important that I get over to that.
Did you know there's a special circle in hell dedicated to people who interrupt me while I'm working?
Point taken.
What do we
Over here, you
do the camera?
The monster attacks in New York would be so much easier without all the cliched German vampire tourists.
We could almost just get around. It's crazy. The fact that we could distract him with the bald spot thing is interesting. You think we distract and then shoot it? Just try shooting it straight.
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
Sam's collision box is too wide.
Is the so-called demon? Yes.
Okay, behind the
A little
scenes.
shine off your horns there. It's throwing off the white balance.
Intolerable. Makeup?
Okay.
Clear the scene if you value your soul.
Horrid. Horrid. Use microphone.
Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot.
No. If we click on something else, I'm pretty sure it's gonna end this state.
Monster attacks in New York would be so...
Okay, Jurgen. Hi, Frostby. Good to see you.
Jurgen, let's take it from the top.
Don't mind what's happening in the background. It's just Max. Talk to Jurgen again.
So, Jurgen, need an assistant director or something?
You wouldn't be able to handle it, Sam. Just between you and me? It's insufferable.
Bro said right in front of the talent.
Make sure you get my good side. He's Satan. He doesn't have a good side.
Good bit. Lurkin, absolutely. Enjoy, take care, I hope you're having a fantastic day. think you heard a big shot. Hi, Corolla. Good to see you. Normal things are happening. Normal things are happening. Normal things are happening.
I want to go on record saying sorry Max blew up your toy box.
And that's another thing. Devil's toy box? I've never seen it before in my life. It's slander, pure and simple.
Yeah, the story I heard was it got left behind by some elder.
True, why is it named the Devils?
Elder gods. They were already gone by the time I got here. Pinning this on me is nothing but character assassination.
I mean, it's a very catchy name, though, you gotta admit. Okay, one more with Jurgen.
Interesting wardrobe you've got going on there, Jurgen.
Figures you would not understand. The goth look is so 3 years ago. 1900 retro is the look for foreign.
Plus, it's a lot cheaper.
Sam, what happened to you to make you so cynical?
Best friend and lifelong partner turned into a giant eldritch kaiju? We've seen Sam go full noir because Max had his brain stolen. This is tame for Sam. Would I drink a bottle of that water from the ground or a bottle of water from Flint, Mich? Oh, that one's a little too real. It's probably extra personal for me because I am Michigan native. Microdosing a little lead would probably be safer than drinking still water from the ground regardless, though. If I'm gonna be so real. Like 1 cup versus the kind of microbes you'd pick up. Yeah.
When they said the camera added 10 pounds, I didn't think that it all went to your jowls.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Makeup.
Can I just talk to him?
All right, Jurgen. Let's...
No. Okay, let's come back to this. Nothing. There was a thing we could walk out last time we were on this map freely, but I guess not. See what else we have at our disposal. It's the lab, just check over to the right. Hey, bud.
How do you guys keep that flame going so long anyway?
We are fueled by the inextinguishable flame of human imagination! And kerosene.
I don't see any kerosene. Where's the supply line?
That's none of your damn...
Nobody steals my little buddy's catchphrase.
You can tell it's not Max, he just accepts it. The real Max would be mulling their hand off. Oh, no quip about the fire hydrant. Okay.
Checks out here.
Talk to Sib.
Your eyes are getting very, very heavy.
Oh, hi, Sam. With the modifications I've made to the DeSoto, we should be all set to travel through Max. You'll just need to find a way to get it inside him.
So I guess it's making the corn dog then. Okay. Honeymoon. Interesting.
So, looks like you and Lincoln had their eventful honeymoon.
Oh, it was absolutely magical. He took me back home to DC to introduce me to his friends. And then one night, as we were out on the White House lawn, looking at the stars, he just suddenly took me in his... Sam? Sam, are you okay?
What? Oh, sorry. My brain went into shock for a second to prevent permanent damage. Please, go on.
Not much more to tell, really. 13 months later, and here we are.
Hey, check out this corn dog recipe.
Can you help me out with this recipe, Sybil?
Sorry, Sam. I can strip down a DeSoto, psychoanalyze a serial killer, and carry a national monument in my body for 13 months. But I never learned to cook. I don't even own a mixing bowl.
Yeah, no, not everyone can do everything. Safety.
Are you sure it's safe for you to go on this mission in your, condition?
Don't worry, Sam. I've talked to the best OBGYNs and the finest classical sculptors, and they all agree that everything's fine. I'm not due for another 2 weeks at least.
Classical sculptors.
Nice work, Sybil. I didn't know you were into cars.
Oh, you know, after college, I got together with a few of my girlfriends, and I know it's a cliche, but we opened a chop shop.
Suction wheels, antibody-proof paint job, and an exhaust system rich in omega-3. And what's that I smell?
I thought you would appreciate that.
Wiener-scented air fresheners!
Oh.
Sybil, you're the best. Now all I've got to do is figure out how to get this wiener-scented mechanical abomination into Max's gaping maw.
Horrifying.
Are those fake Maxes bothering you?
Sleep. Sleep.
Sam, I'm in my 5th trimester here. I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to.
That must be actual hell. I don't want to click this one.
Well, I'm glad you two have a nice honeymoon, even though you must never ever speak of it again in my presence.
Oh, that's sweet. You know, I wanted to thank you and Max for introducing me to Abe, and I know how much you both like new guns. So before I left, I got you both a surprise.
Woo, gimme! Where is it?
Shut up, no. Seriously, Sybil, where is it?
It's in those boxes of stuff I gave you for safekeeping.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that's a good bit.
See you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
Okay, I don't... It says look at, not get in.
Still no crowd around Grandpa Stinky's delivery truck. I better get in now I mean, distribute food to needy victims of the giant Max attack.
Human reproductive cycle is fascinating.
If I could get enough speed, I bet I could jump this thing straight into...
Sorry, Sam. The modifications I've made to the DeSoto make it perfect for traveling through Max's innards, but it can't travel on land.
Huh. So that's a whole other problem then. Okay, oil, water. Need a whole bunch of cornmeal and pork still. Well, okay, wait, cornmeal right here. Box of corn dogs.
The last box of corn dogs in the entire city.
Corn dogs? Gimme, gimme! What? Dog me, Sam. Keep them coming.
Go on, beat it.
Beat them, silly.
Those imposters like corn dogs as much as the real Max does. I hope that means the real Max is still somewhere inside that lumbering sack of doom.
Assuredly.
It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal.
Okay.
I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it.
I mean, are we allowed to use the truck?
Grandpa Stinky's been selflessly devoting his truck to the war effort.
You take the wheels and I'll check the cab to see if there's a radio.
You'd have to be some kind of monster to loot an emergency vehicle in the middle of a war zone.
Yeah, it's Max.
Besides, I already tried it.
Noah. That's not what they said, Wong. That's not what they said. We're gonna have to get Sal to cook this, aren't we? That's gonna be the thing. Okay, we can't continue traveling. Check this list one more time. Wait. Read. Buttons. There we go.
Grandpa Stinky's recipe for his diabolically delicious corn dogs. They're Max's favorite.
Okay, but we can't look at it. Can we activate it? Okay. Oh, sleep here, port. I'm wondering if the actual corn dog box counts. Because otherwise we know where everything but an egg is. We could get an egg from, Featherly, probably. Full of this little, what do you call them? Kamojis? Kaola, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. Can I just show Sal the recipe? Come on, buddy.
This is one of Grandpa Stinky's most prized recipes. I can't toss it around anywhere.
Ooh. Also, is this giant post gonna be a giant mixing thing? Are we gonna mix it with that? And not Max. Okay. Let's see if we can shake an egg out of this stupid chicken. Do I have a clip? I'm gonna have a whole VOD after this. Don't test me, you little koala. / lighthearted. Heather Riley! Psst, 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 psst.
I am at your service, Sam.
Get lame.
You wouldn't know where I could get an egg, Mr. Featherly.
Oh, I see how this works. Everyone assumes that just because I happen to be poultry, of course I know where to score them some eggs.
It's for a good cause.
Very well. Bear in mind that this is strictly a one-time deal.
Noted.
Technically, this is the second time.
Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
Ugh.
What's the problem?
I can't do this with everyone watching me.
I don't think they're watching you, Mr. Featherly. There's a giant monster attacking the city.
It's good of you to
It's like a side room we can take him to.
Magnetism and stage presence are undeniable. I simply cannot do this until everyone turns around and gives
Trans
me
Featherly.
I simply can't help you until you get everyone to turn around and stop watching me.
Okay.
It was sure nice of you to pitch in to help save Max, Mr. Featherly.
Of course. Anything for this great city, Sam. I would sacrifice my soul itself to guarantee the spirit of theater lives on, and the lights of Broadway are never truly snuffed out.
I thought Max destroyed Broadway the first night of his rampage.
It was a targeted attack.
And my theater is now buried beneath 2 tons of his spore. So I have some free time on my hands.
Maybe I've just looked at the word spore too many times, but it felt like spore was spelled wrong. Yeah, no, S-P-O-R-E. So that's a different spore, then? I'm gonna have to look that up. Interesting.
Please press or say the number of the question you want to ask.
Turn around.
Look, you guys, it's Ada Lovelace.
We're sorry. We're unable to turn around or move for any reason.
Curse my lack of swivel attachments.
Okay. Spore, spelt with 2 O's. The track or scent of an animal. Or to follow the track or scent of an animal or person. New words. Oh.
Pack Mug threw 500 bits at us.
Thanks, Pack. I hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Anything beyond that is well appreciated. We have like a nice layer on the bottom screen now. Fantastic, always. Hell yes. Okay, well, I don't think I was fully paying attention.
Look, you guys, it's Ada Lovelace.
We're sorry. We're unable to turn around or move for any reason.
Curse my lack of swivel attachments.
So, what the heck?
You guys are really getting on my nerves.
And soon Max's nerves will be getting on you.
Exploding him.
After we blow him up, that is.
Thank you. Explains the joke. Okay, well...
Very well.
Start with you.
Updated. Yes, sir.
Just politely ask everyone to turn around.
Wow, would you look at that, Agent Superball?
I see nothing of interest, sir.
You only turned around for like 5 seconds.
That was enough, sir. I saw more than you can imagine. Worlds within worlds.
It's still lit up, unlike it did with the cops.
Is that a trio of time-traveling mariachis at the front door?
It's much too early for my birthday.
Whoops, my mistake. It was just a bunch of regular mariachis.
We're gonna have to create some kind of scene.
Any luck yet, Sam?
Might as well just ask everyone to turn around.
Would you guys mind giving Mr. Featherly a little privacy?
Is he going to do something funny and disgusting?
We have got to see this.
Oh my god.
Science.
It feels in character for them, though. What does she know about the spores?
Those Flaming Max head things don't seem to be getting into the lab.
For the time being, anyway. I'm playing a recording on a super ultrasonic frequency that keeps them away.
What recording is it?
Turn it up.
I can see you!
Ah, I know why I was subconsciously being driven into a murderous rage.
Oh, that's a really good bit. Okay, more on the spores?
So why were you warning us not to take a nap or read political blogs?
Because of the spores, you see. Creatures, such as the one your ex-partner turned into, churn them out like vegans from a liberal arts college.
They are linked to the host, and they feed off the psychic energy of the city's nightmares.
It's all very gross, but perfectly natural for an elder god.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen me during my awkward phase. I was putting out so many spores, it's a miracle I didn't go blind.
Yes, Noah. Also, last remnant of the soda poppers. And I hope it stays that way.
There's got to be some way to turn Max back to quote-unquote normal.
Don't worry about that, Sam. Just concentrate on getting Max to eat you. With Sybil and Dr. Norrington's help, you boys will be back to stopping crimes and wasting my time before you know it.
Yes, brain surgery on a creature as large as this has almost a 0.72% chance of success.
Great! I mean, more Max
I
dialogue?
never thought it would be this hard to get Max to eat something.
He's probably still full after eating the Bronx last night. He's bound to come looking on our street any second now.
Just get out there and try to look tender and succulent.
Enjoy. Did you DM me something? What? Supposed to look somewhere? What happened? So, what? Is it art fight? I'm gonna have to check this during the break. I'm having an itch, a tingle in the back of my brain. Okay. Lab.
Pack Mudge just assimilated the Frostbee. One of
Thank you.
us. One of us.
Vegetable oil on the roof.
Otter sense. I'm wondering if I should move these puzzles along by peeking at the guide or not.
Why are you still working on that destabilizer, Mama Bosco? You got your body back.
True.
I'm still trying to find a way to get Dr. Norrington back to his own dimension.
Yog Sagoth is my lord and master always, but I think we could use some time apart.
So far, I've only been able to manage quick jumps of around 15 seconds or so.
Sounds neat. I want to watch.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can get rid of one person like that. Interesting. Cops are stationary.
See anything familiar?
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
I wonder if that counts for Mama Bosco also not looking?
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Still have turnaround as an option.
Oh boy, another interesting thing.
He does it immediately, so it's not like we can walk away. Crime alert.
The real tragedy of Max turning into a giant monster is that this attack is exactly the kind of thing he would love to watch.
Yeah. No idea what could break Super Ball's attention, because, like, that's kind of his thing. He's really locked in. Her being operating the machine. That's a good point. And are we out of options for the cops? More about viruses.
I hope you guys are being careful. I hear there's a particularly nasty virus going around.
I swear I have been careful. It was only that one time.
Can never be too careful, guys. Better run a scan or something.
We're sorry. This will require us to go through a full reboot. We would be unavailable for approximately 30 to 60 seconds.
We'll find some way to manage without you.
Shutdown commencing. Will
Just hurry it up.
Okay. Does that one little second count?
Any luck yet, Sam?
I want to see you use that dimensional destabilizer again.
In due time, my boy. Traveling there hasn't done us any good so far.
Perhaps if we were to hold on to something.
Very well.
Okay, I thought they were gonna railroad us away from it for a second. I was about to be so mad. Okay, okay.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Turn around.
Ooh, is that a rooster laying an egg?
What? Where?
Oh, okay, automatic.
Finally.
Oh, almost rolled right off the table.
Thanks, Super Ball.
I desperately wanted to see that, sir. Ask him if he'll lay another one.
Maybe some other time.
Leave him and his body alone. Egg acquired. Okay. The amount of cartoon birds who are ascribed as male but lay eggs is massive. Same with milk-giving male cows. Looking at you, Otis Barnyard. Okay. Sal has to be important. Is he just gonna run if I talk to him again?
Hey, Sal. He's probably still smarting from falling down that bottomless pit. I'll come back and talk to him later.
It wasn't half as fast. Can I put the corn dogs in there?
No, these are too delicious to waste.
Max, one corn dog? Don't want to know what those things are for.
Once again, the liberal media have fanned the flames of anti-Satan intolerance, equating your humble narrator with some unrelated trans-dimensional thug.
God. Max. Oh wow, I can't actually click on him, and I can't tell if he's going too fast or not. Where the heck are we gonna get pork if this isn't what counts? Come on, buddy.
No, these are too delicious to waste.
Ew. Who's these?
Corn dog Satan?
Heavens, no! Wouldn't even serve those to my guests.
Guess that means the direct approach won't work.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to get upset. It's just that I love this city so much.
Okay, so maybe it is corn dog plus Satan somehow. Behind the scenes?
So, that bald spot of yours keeps showing up on camera. Can you guys fix that in post?
What, is it showing? My stylist explicitly guaranteed it wouldn't be visible.
Off-camera corn dog?
All right, Jurgen.
No. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Grr. Just look at it.
These corn dogs have to last me for at least 2 weeks, so I'm limiting myself to at most 1 day, starting tomorrow.
Big dog, big protein. Talk to Jurgen? We're on the rescue team.
Any ideas how we could get Max to eat us?
You keep asking me to help you, Sam. I don't believe you understand. I'm kind of a bad guy.
He said on camera. Okay, that's kind of it. The only thing we can really do here is attempt to F up their shoot.
Yeah, we're getting a little shine off your horns there. It's...
Let's just combine some things. With Jurgen? As opposed to an art?
No, these are too delicious to waste.
Mm.
I will cast you into the pit if you walk into frame again.
I'm pretty sure I tried. We shoot the camera.
Clear the scene now if you value your soul.
Microphone. I mean, we couldn't pick it up.
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it.
We weren't allowed to pick it up.
Vandalism has its place, but this... Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot.
Can we replace the microphone with a corn dog? Is it just a similar enough shape?
Let's take it from the
Oh,
top.
I think that just timed out.
Yes.
Okay. Tabby, 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 tab. Oh, we can. That's ridiculous.
Sound check.
That's ridiculous.
Check, check. Succubus, succubus. Is this thing on?
Oh. Horrifying.
Yipe!
Come on, bust the tower. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hey, Fox, good to see you. Welcome back to a normal episode of Sam and Max the Devil's Playhouse.
Worse, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. Come on, Jurgen.
Oh, thank wickedness, that nightmare is finally over.
Let's go back to hell.
Oh.
Good bit. Definitely looks normal. Max got taller. Max got taller. Okay, well...
Every time I get stuck during a case, I start binge eating.
Trying to use it on ourselves. Want a corn dog?
I'm not wasting this golden deliciousness on those cheap imposter Maxes.
You get the cornmeal in there, but it's not letting us, like, drive it?
It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose cornmeal. I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it.
This is gonna be another thing where we're baiting Giant Max, isn't it? Who doesn't like a tall husband? I don't know. Sam could like short guys. They had a whole dynamic. You can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. Can I just put the egg in?
One recipe to rule them all and one egg for binding.
Good bit. Good bit. This is still gonna be bait for stuff, isn't it?
I can't pick that up.
Where did Stinky go? Check.
Grandpa Stinky's been selflessly devoting his truck to the war effort.
Yeah, okay, we did this before. Cornmeal.
No, these are too delicious to waste.
Mm?
No, these are too delicious to waste.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe it'll just be the last thing we do?
Every time I get stuck during a case, I start binge eating.
Yeah, this is... So, the later installations of the game start giving you dialogue hints. I don't know... What are we supposed to do with that, huh? Lord of the Ring references are more frequent than one expects. It just tells you about the demographic of the writers, I suppose. Not negative.
Suction coefficients all check out. I just hope the enzyme scrubbers hold up.
Hey girl, want a corn dog?
No, these are too delicious to waste. No, these are too delicious to waste.
Ew. Okay, let's just look at this checklist again. Pork. Or substitute. Cornmeal. Pork. Pork. It also says one mostly pure pork product, not a huge amount. Which is like, okay. Did it stop us before because we still need to use it?
These are too delicious to waste.
No.
Every time I get stuck during a case, I start binge eating.
I can't think of anything that would be porkish in this game. Sam is... That's so mean. You could be right. But that's... The DeSoto is the pork sub... I guess it is scented. Do we put... Maybe it's just a matter of order where the DeSoto goes in and then the cornmeal? Wait a minute. It all checks out. It all checks out. It's because he's a cop. Oink, 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 oink. Okay, okay. Let's just see if we can put the frickin' DeSoto in the brain.
Stuck during a case, I start binge eating.
Talking at the same time.
Nice work, Sybil. I didn't know you suck.
Wiener said
Sybil. Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
I don't have the option for that.
Looks like the DeSoto is all set for intralagomorph travel. Now we just need a way to get it in Max's mouth.
Oh, the way he paused was creepy. Okay, we don't have the option. This isn't done. Squeaky toy button on the box corner. I wouldn't think to do that, so that's a level of hint I think I appreciate.
Something smells good.
Yeah, okay, this tracks. Corn dog wave corn dog.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Ooh. Okay. And then take it over here? And if we eat it, do we drop it? No more corn dog? Shaky, 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 shaky. Yeah, not something I would have thought to do. Thank you. Oh, unless this is supposed to be a corn dog stick is what this is. Use back alley without Sal. Okay, I didn't notice that.
Sal? Never mind.
Bro is ghosting us. Cthulhu Max got some pectorals. True. Okay, Seb.
Oof, that was quite a kick.
I'm surprised it has a body. Ah, no.
Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
Unless we're gonna do the same thing. I guess that hint does make sense. The, here, you know, Sam gets corn dog. Okay.
Corn dogs. They're good, and good for you.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, into the batter. This is so dumb. I love it. I hate it. How did Sylvia... They explained it! They explained the whole thing in Technicolor detail.
Now, how am I gonna find a way to heat
In fact, you can back up in the video. I'm gonna destroy you, Wong.
Feed the host. Blessed corn dogs. Last one in's a stinking parasite.
Are they gonna cook it? Yeah.
It's beautiful.
This is so dumb. My god. How do you get into this thing?
Okay, everybody, put your shoes on. It's time to leave.
No one looks happy about this. Reasonable.
Disgusting.
Everything about this.
Paperweight, don't let any of it get in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mametrons, I found a suspicious-looking corn dog just lying here.
It's like lying in a puddle of carnival vomit.
T-17 to base. Commencing bomb disposal. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's do this.
They didn't explain how they get in and out of the DeSoto. Why do we get a cool stinger? The fact that this is the intro sequence makes me think that there might be a lot more for this one episode. This is gonna be a two-part stream. It could happen. This is like having a drone deliver your Uber Eats. Yup. Based on the cherished 80s adult film Totally Into Max. Is that what that said? Man, who doesn't love a good episode of The Magic School Bus? What?
Well, here we are in Max's stomach.
Ruminate! Ruminate! Trespassers will be digested!
Ah, cram it, Flame Brain.
It's a cooking show.
GI to brain, trespassers in the stomach. They look quite delicious.
It's a cooking show.
Fascinating. The psychic feedback from the dark dimension has planted an image in our minds, causing us to perceive the creature's organs as if they were an actual kitchen.
No, this is pretty much what Max's insides have always looked like.
We've got to get up to the brain so we can get out of here, Sam. If we're gonna save Max, we can't waste any time.
The fact that this is all recycled from, like, the TV show. We're supposed to go before we left. I can't fault her too bad. She is, she's carrying a passenger. Now craving corn dogs.
Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
It's always been an anatomical anomaly. What does this do?
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
That sounds actually gross.
Disgustingly fascinating.
Sounds actually gross. Bodies and no-nos. Think of that one song that's like, stop, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
This must be where Max stores all the nutritious food that enters his gaping maw before he digests it. I wonder if I should open it.
Screams the damned.
Still got a bottle of milk he drank in 1976.
That answers that question.
I was waiting for the fridge door to open and you just hear like screams of the damned. Okay, food processor. Okay.
We made pretty good time getting to the stomach, considering all the traffic we ran into the esophagus.
Tea kettle drinky bird does nothing. Tube to brain.
If I remember my high school biology, this tube leads up to the brain.
So normal.
He just ate us, so he must be going into a food coma.
That's not good. Even when he's not a colossal monster, Max's food comas can last for weeks.
Why do we still have you here?
Know your way around here? How do we get up to the brain?
You don't. You to stay with us here and drift off into the peaceful sleep of digestion.
Yeah, you wish.
Well, you're worthless.
Just out of curiosity, how many calories would you say are in you?
Google. How much calories is one adult dog man?
This must be how Max digests stuff.
Like the tender morsels of wayward travelers.
I'm an elder. I found that creepy.
Delightful. Talk about dogging you. Ow, ow! I hate that I did that. Why is your hitbox not going to? Dogman born, the dogman scream.
Dr. Norrington, what can we expect to see in here now that Max has become a horrible, twisted abomination escaped from the mouth of madness? No offense.
None taken. Internally, your compatriot should look the same as he always has, just more tentacly. We save the truly bizarre stuff for the outside of our bodies, because it's scarier that way.
Effective. Space rack.
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never figured Max was such a gourmet.
That still had all of the labels from the cooking show where it's like MSG and like bovine pellets and stuff. What are we clipping?
How are we going to get out of here and up to the brain?
Dog
Still
onesie.
trying to digest the DeSoto dog, and that's just empty calories. We need to find a way to get a rush of blood,
Coffee.
or endorphins, or something up to his gray matter.
We're making coffee. Dog onesie. No. I would have never thought of that because I'm not really attached to dogs in the same way I am some other animals. That dog around. Okay, let's make coffee.
Hope this works. There's enough caffeine in here to make even a film blogger get up and move.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
A movement.
Hang on, everybody.
Huh, but an upwards one. I mean, can we just go up then? Tube time?
Ladies and horrible monsters first.
This room feels underutilized, but maybe we'll be able to go up and down?
Not you, not Max.
But I'm a horrible monster.
The look into the camera.
Last stop, the cerebral cortex.
I suppose that Max's brain always looks like a living room, yes?
Well, Maxes host all kinds of weird parasites, and he likes to be a good host.
Aww.
Aha! Well, there's your problem.
Greek galloping Golgi and lipstick on a Vespa with a leather-bound day planner.
It's mindworms, right? I bet Featherly $50 it was mindworms.
It's a tumor.
Damn it!
You know, this was foreshadowed.
With dark energy as well.
This is kind of foreshadowed.
Once we've removed it, your friend should pop right round to normal again. They're assuming that's what you really want.
Why is it glowing? Sam, come here and take a closer look.
Okay, closer look.
I bet if I touch it here, he'll start speaking with an Australian accent. Yow! It shocked me.
The brain's synapses are firing at an alarming rate. The voltage is quite high.
Whoa. Get away, fake Max.
Do you find my warmth alarming, Sam?
The freaky
That's so
creature is
charged.
correct, Sam. We won't be able to operate until you can cut off the power to the brain.
Oh.
The medulla oblongata acts as kind of a circuit breaker for the brain. If you can cut it off, we can get to work.
Okay then, experts. Where do I find the medulla oblongata?
Perhaps behind this door?
Okay, I'll look around first.
It's Max's collection of ideas for novels, in audiobook on vinyl form.
Huh.
Glad to see he's keeping track of them. He's always coming up with these things, but I assume they just flew out of his tiny, oversaturated brain.
Wow, he's a creative. I haven't seen this at ghastly manner. A killing comes to Murdersboro. Are you there, great beer spirit? Ellie Whitney dilemma. This one's too culture for me to get.
This must be for Max's inner monologue.
Oh.
For the warm, rich sounds you can't get from digital.
I guess it would help if I actually put a record on this thing.
True. Eat. Leg. Ooh, arms.
I'm pretty sure these tentacles aren't normal for Max.
The dark matter is slowly transforming Max's entire body. If we don't act quickly, he'll be in this form permanently.
Okay, TV, radio, fireplace with charming little plates.
This low-tech optic nerve will give me a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to literally see the world through Max's eyes. Nothing special.
Don't even get like an animation of like raw destruction happening.
This must be Max's auditory nerve. Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing.
That's gonna come back later.
Cozy.
Feel the warmth, Sam. Does it make you drowsy?
No, not really.
How about now?
Still no.
Okay. Let's open door. Huh?
Where did they?
Did we get kicked out psychically? Okay, yeah. Psychic powers, go figure.
Did everybody get all staticky and find themselves in the stomach again?
I detected a spike in psychic energy coming from the monster. Is everyone okay?
We appear to be in some sort of game room.
You are now at the mercy of the brain, Butterball.
Max must be using his psychic powers to keep us from entering the brain.
Yes, they're very fussy at this age. He's just looking for attention. Better to ignore him.
Okay, that's dumb. But I've got a better idea. If we could put enough electrical current through Max's body, it'd temporarily short out his powers and let us inside the brain.
But that would take a voltage of at least 46 kilojoules.
Halojoules.
The only place in the city with that much power is the electric plant down in Battery Park.
And we've got to find some way to get control of Max's body and take him downtown.
Why do they want to sleep? Because, the explanation given in game is that as an eldritch monster, he feeds off the energy of nightmares. And so this chapter's name is actually The City That Dare Not Sleep. Because of that. Do we still have the coffee? No, okay, we don't have the coffee. The whole explanation for us having the coffee was originally to help us not sleep. I assume we just go back up, right? We're just gonna get teleported if we go for the door again, I assume. Okay. Well... legs sounds more useful right now. Use couch.
Looks comfortable.
Indeed it is, Sam. A brief respite from your adventures would be most reinvigorating, and you'd find yourself all the more amenable to investigative duties for it.
I'm on to you, fake Max. You and your cheap thesaurus are trying to bore me to sleep. Nothing doing.
Thinks you're so tricksy. Pressure you for some Voices of the Void, post-Sam and Max era. It could happen. This month is Art Fight, so I'm probably going to be doing a good handful of Art Fight streams. That doesn't mean it has to be the entire schedule.
Kind of exercise room?
Oh, hey Sam.
The diagram back there.
I found the manual override for the leg controls here. I had to rewire some of the nerve endings, but now all I have to do is walk on this treadmill, and we can make Max walk wherever we want.
Convenient.
Great work, Sybil. That's about the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What was that?
I didn't say that out loud. Consecrated Kreskin on a communion wafer. She's reading my mind.
I'm not reading your mind, Sam. The brain must be broadcasting your thoughts or something.
Eldritch psychic powers. Woo.
Tell me when you're ready to start moving.
Okay, well... that's a box. Why is that a box? Kung Fu block.
I knew Max's immune system was tough, but I never knew it was mixed martial arts stuff.
That's a good one. Voices isn't really a linear game. Probably play it like Minecraft. Okay, practice dummy. Free weights.
The The sparring dummy inside Max is in a lot better shape than the one on the outside. He has already ripped out the intestines, though. That's awful cute.
It's the one that he can't get at.
Medicine balls. Come on, Sam, you're inside Max's body. They're medicine balls. Think. Nope, I got nothing.
Like a quip? Just reaching for a quip?
Free weights?
They're only free while supplies last. I'm kidding, of course. Sleep.
Okay. Endorphins and hormones.
Fuel for the disgusting machine that is Max's body.
Mm-hmm. Max does the quips. You're right. It's only half of a duo right now.
It's just hormones.
Oh, maybe it is just hormones. I just wish there was somebody who understood what I'm going through.
Okay, and chart.
Visible Max. Oh, that's convenient. There's a "You Are Here" marker.
Cute. Okay.
I suspected Max was using performance enhancers. Max has really got to cut down on the carbs.
Okay. Where does this go? It's a box.
I'm finally seeing it in person. This must be where Max keeps his junk.
Nah, that's a couple of stories down.
Yeah,
There's got to be something in here to take my mind off Sybil's condition.
Oh. Huh.
Is that our old roach farm? No way. I'd forgotten all about that. And it looks like it is.
Oh.
One of the eggs is about to hatch.
Nature.
It's beautiful.
Huh? Papa?
Now I am, little champion. Now I am.
Is this like some kind of symbolism, or is this actually going to be useful? You see some... What are we talking about, Noah? The child of Sam and Max.
Every time I think of that precious new life, I... Go on, play your game without me. I need a moment.
You talking to us? Talking to us? Maxima Shrine chocolate.
Is it heartwarming or creepy that Max keeps a shrine to his dead great-grandfather inside his own body?
Okay. You season 1. I don't know what you're talking about.
I knew it. Max has been trying to poison me. Luckily, I've been eating enough fudgy freezes to build up a chocolate immunity.
Huh. Wait, why did we have the visual effect of the transformation power, though?
I knew it. Max has been trying to poison me.
Strange detail. Look at a fish car bomb game. This is a callback to Hit the Road.
That old game is from when we were going through our self-conscious, edgy, politically incorrect phase.
Yeah, when did that stop, anyway?
I'll let you know as soon as it does.
Nice.
I remember that old bucket of fish. Things were
Yeah,
so much
also
simpler
reference.
back then.
Okay.
Because I remember them being a lot more complicated.
Well, it was a different kind of complexity.
And a lot longer, too. Plus, the voices were...
Okay, fake Max.
We get it. It's a commentary on the callback. Oh, you season... Okay. That's what you saw, Noah. This is from the first installment of the Telltale trilogy. Oh, the gun. Hello, Luger.
I've never actually seen Max buy a gun. I think his body just naturally secretes them when needed.
You know, I think this kind of answers the question of, like, where Max keeps things, quote-unquote, because it's always the, where do you keep that? He's like, none of your business.
Hey, I remember those cases with the thing and that other thing with the stuff.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We don't remember any of that stuff either.
Yeah, that's why it's thrown here to forget about. Your damn
Shower
business.
balloons. Once I show these to Sybil, she'll definitely be...
Oh.
Max's brain is really starting to chap my hide.
Interesting. Pac Mug was taken out behind the back of the building and then transferred to a lovely, beautiful farm in the countryside.
Our old souvenir from the mafia-free casino. I got to keep the tail end in my inventory.
The tail end? There's a joke there somewhere. Also, I don't get why we're showing the balloons to Sybil. I guess I didn't talk to her, though.
Max got me that set of mariachi frogs for my birthday.
I was hoping.
Yeah, that's a real exciting story. What are you waiting for, you Pulitzer?
Good bit. You're typing from the ground where you're harvesting crops. Mm-hmm.
I'm always going around leaving junk scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team.
Yeah. Suck.
It's Max's gigantic money-filled sock. I thought he was
Hoopers.
You're just too cynical. That's the kind of change I can believe in.
The kind of change worth hitting a guy with. Play handbook.
It's the Freelance Police Handbook for Racial and Cultural Sensitivity. The commissioner gave it to us because he said we keep reducing people to obvious stereotypes.
Yeah, you know how those British Columbians are.
Oh my god.
But the commissioner's one of the good ones.
Oh my god. Says oops all diabetes. Oh my god.
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental records with him at all times.
To prove he was born in America?
To prove that he was actually born.
No one would believe it. Okay, what is happening here? Okay. Well, we're spiky now. If I do this, do we turn back? We do. Okay, I think this is gonna be something for later then. Is violence on me cheaper than nice things for me? The actual answer is to encourage comedic moments. However, psychologically speaking, no. Not getting into that.
Oh my god, she's huge.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't say anything. What is she carrying? A baby or a yak?
Oh my god.
Excuse me? Are you calling me fat?
Fat doesn't cover it. Come to think of it, a circus tent wouldn't cover it.
I'll have you know that I am carrying the miracle of life, the promise of a new generation, and the affirmation of hope. What's your excuse?
Okay, self-loathing to be fair, because I'm a VTuber. You're right, no one with shame does this. Okay, just ask out the treadmill and an art. Well, that's a given.
Why don't you hop on that treadmill?
Oh, so you're not even trying to be subtle with the fat comments anymore.
Come on, Sybil.
Okay, yeah, she's going through it.
Together to save Max. And by the looks of it, you could be doing the work of 5 or 6 of us at least.
You just don't understand what I'm going through. Bringing new life into the world.
Well,
He doesn't.
It's turning out to be at least as painful as giving birth.
Oh my god. I don't think we've ever had this much of an insight into Sam's mind. Okay, I'm relating terribly to Sam right now because a lot of the times in social situations I will come up with the meanest thing you could possibly say, regardless of how I actually feel about someone or the situation. And sometimes it's so funny that I have to just ask, like, hey, is it okay if I say something really mean, but, like, as a joke? Someone's gonna write the tweet longer. Okay.
I think what you're doing is a really
increasing relatable
thing, Sybil. As long as
the brain wants to roast.
It's very noble of you to bring a new life into the world and usher it to greatness. Or at least usher it into a dark basement or a carnival freak show to live out its freakish existence unseen by normal
Oh my
people.
god.
I'm not helping, am I?
Nope.
Forget being afraid of mind readers, I'm now afraid of mind projectors because this would happen to me at points.
It's not my fault, Sybil. The brain is broadcasting my thoughts.
Maybe it's better this way, now that I know what you really think.
No, it's twisting my thoughts. I think you're just as lovely as the day I met you. Don't think fat. Fat.
Here's the thing. Being the thought police is never a good thing because people's thoughts are not always willing, rational, or inherent to their beliefs. The entire fact that intrusive thoughts exist inherently proves this. Ergo, I almost want to say Sybil has a point, but Sybil does not have that much of a point. I also want to say she should know this because she's a therapist, but also she's going through a lot, so, you know, analyzing this way too deeply. Mind readers would be afraid of you. Awesome. Based.
See you around, Sybil. Maybe I can find something to make her less hysterical.
Can you believe this guy?
I find the entire situation to be very contrived and misogynistic.
Would bro ever say that for real? Hard to say. Okay, irrational thoughts? Let's go to arms. Let's see what's going on in the arms district. Do be constantly thinking about pie. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You can't talk about pie right now. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna be eating for stream snack, but I thought that was Bluster Blaster for a second. I did a huge double take.
Another party member! Oh, this is gonna be the best campaign ever!
D&D?
Ah, there you are, Sam. Paperweight here believes he's found a way to control the creature's arms.
Yes, we are standing on a network of neurotransmitters, and by forming biogenic connections between them, we can relay electrical impulses from dendrites in the brain to muscle
The
tissue.
short version, Poindexter.
I can step on these shapes to control the arms.
Great, let's get to it so we can pick up huge stuff.
We'll have to activate the manual override first. The impulses come through that
I was thinking DDR. Interesting. 3.14159 and even more if we had time. That's how I remember it. Okay, we can't get too far forward. No little TV there.
Billiards.
That's it? You're looking at a pool table inside Max's body and you're not going to make any of the obvious jokes?
Sorry, I already used up my quota for the year on our first case.
It's a math joke. Ha!
The TV reception's much better down in the intestines because Max spends so much time laying cable.
This one's going over my head, but I know there's something there. I think I get it.
It's a bunch of whimsically outdated board games. Pan-Galactic Despotic Dominion, the extended edition.
Oh, that's an epic game of interstellar
Nerd.
conquest with 7,000 highly detailed paintable miniatures.
Oh, he's gonna fall asleep.
This game can last your adolescence.
What are the rules?
Oh, it's simple. First, you assign a color to every player. Then you shuffle the draw.
He's actually gonna fall asleep.
Dealing 8 cards counterclockwise, starting with the player who most recently had his wisdom teeth removed. Then you choose a technical proficiency.
Sounds like 10 barrels of fun.
Oh no. Get out of there. Get out of there, man.
Stay awake!
Don't be fooled by his fiendishly boring schemes.
I think another thing is that if you do fall asleep, you don't wake up.
Max's kidneys kept trying to get rid of that sign, but finally let him keep it as long as it wasn't in the living room. A dartboard?
Just in appearance, Sam. It's actually the center of the creature's hand-eye coordination.
Well, that explains it. Max's depth perception has been off ever since he lost an eye in that whole laser tag misunderstanding.
Ooh. Is that canon? Does Broly have vision in one eye? I want to believe. Big Smoke. Baby does not need Smoko.
Nah, I can't condone smoking for anyone.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
Maybe he's born with it. Pinball? I want to play pinball. Okay.
Max has got some nerve.
Oh, I want to play.
Wait your turn, Fake Max. It's time to watch a master at work.
Okay.
Huh. This is pretty much the worst video game I've ever played.
You have to read the command off the screen, Sam. I cannot see it from here.
Left leg brass knuckles.
Oh, Twister.
Let me know if you need extra appendages, Paperweight. I have tentacles to spare.
I guess the brain has stopped trying to work against us. I was concerned since we're so close to the speech center.
This is going to be easy.
Okay. Bacon. Interesting.
Right hand bomb. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it. Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
It's interesting that these are...
This is going really well. Keep listening to what I say.
These are all offshoots of what the Toys of Power skills were. Like, that's the ventriloquist right there. So if we have to do the opposite, then left foot flail?
Right hand pistol.
If you say so.
Ah.
Okay.
We're getting somewhere.
Right foot creep.
No, it's my turn now.
Swat, little
You
bug.
need to complete 2 more circuits to activate the manual override.
Okay. That'd be left hand. Bacon. Okay.
Right foot bomb.
Got it.
Yeah.
This is just like the final boss battle against Agamemnon in Ultra Shining Quest 2, where you have to use your holy katana 3 times against the other side to complete the ritual of quickening. And
don't listen to him, Sam. Stay awake and stay the course.
Oof. Working on him. Okay. Right foot creep.
Left hand brass knuckles.
Almost there.
Smashing job, Sam.
I mean, I'm ambivalent. I also just like watching him do this.
Right hand brass knuckles.
Roger that.
Oh.
What have you done, Sam?
The arms, they are spasming out of control.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
Error. I'm so caught up in you. Error.
How is this happening?
Oh, no. The radioactive brain
How is this
core
happening?
exploded.
Your head will collapse, and there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, who let the dogs out?
Interesting.
yes, a dentist chasing you with a hatchet, being loaded into the car for a trip to the vet. Oh, delicious.
Sam, you must wake up.
Oh.
What
Okay,
happened?
you can be woken up.
I must protest. I was savoring a most delectable nightmare.
The radiation is too dangerous for you, Sam. You pass it out.
Evidently, Paperweight and I are immune. Looks like you're stuck with me for another 100 years, eh, Paperweight?
Yes, my master.
We'll go back and resume our studies, but you must find someone else to operate those arm controls.
Who do I know who's immune to radiation?
Sal? As a cockroach? The whole joke of them surviving nuclear fallout? How would we get Sal here? Okay, well, that's progress. Check out the radio. Excuse me.
Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
Okay. I haven't put anything on the record.
Max's collection of ideas for novels, an audiobook on vinyl form.
Baby. Whose baby? Oh, the freshly hatched. That's an ant farm, though. It kind of looked like a roach, but that was supposed to be an ant farm. Junior Max must be T-posing in the middle of the city. Huh.
A killing comes to murder.
Oh, hi, Flint.
A Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled noir fan fiction Max was telling me about.
My god, he's a fan fiction writer. Oh, we can just take all these. Okay. Hold on.
The Happenstance at Ghastly Manor. It's a loosely autobiographical story of psychic horror. That's Max's gripping historical fiction thriller, The Eli Whitney Dilemma. Also, coincidentally, the name of Max's experimental fusion jazz band.
Neat. It was a roach farm? I could have sworn it was an ant farm.
Inuit coming of age
Okay.
story. Are you there, Great Bear Spirit? It's me, Canuchlug.
No, we're asking it to operate an arcade cabinet, though. That does feel more Sal-oriented, but, like, you know, anything could happen here. Roach Farm hit the road. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm having, what do you call the Berenstain Bears effect?
Flint Paper leaned back in his chair and poured himself another fifth of pineapple schnapps. He'd just killed a great white shark with his bare hands and was about to skin it to upholster another.
I need a snack. I hungry.
When she walked in. She was tall, real tall, and pretty too. Plus, she had two eyes, which were both locked on Flint.
That's all we get? That's all we get? Hold on. Mentorating woman.
The vision's coming fast and furious now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus. An
Ew.
ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired woman gets a paper cut on her thumb. But when she tries to use the spray antiseptic, the bottle starts screaming at her in Tagalog. Whatever the visions meant, one thing was clear. Something very strange had happened in room 415.
Okay, we just get a little bite of the content. I'm curious, I gotta.
Professor Robert von Ungwent flashed his ID card at the receptionist of the National Institute of Historical Science. The Professor von Ungwent? Hissed the receptionist. World-famous expert in pre-industrial farming implements? Thank God you've come! Suddenly, in walked Dr. Daniel DeLindemann, head of the Institute's Ancient Mysteries Department. Robert, you may be my arch-rival and nemesis, but only you can crack the code of the cotton gin.
It's so cute that he wants to be a writer. I also have to be careful to not speak over them because we don't actually get subtitles for these, which is unusual. Wish they did. Kind of means they're less important than I probably think they are then.
Canuchlug wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines. Why so sad? Asked Paco, his faithful deer-tick companion. It was a clean kill. I know, sobbed Canuchlug, but there was no one here to see it.
What happened? Do we leave it like this? Doesn't look like it's evening out. Okay, I can just take it. Oh, we can play it again.
Going through a strange transformation.
Oh no, there's more.
Had begun to pop up in weird places, and a line of razor-sharp quills had sprouted along his spine. Why so sad? Asked Paco. These changes are perfectly normal for an Inuit your age. I know, sobbed Knutslook, but I was hoping for leathery bat-like wings.
What? Okay, so I think that's him affecting what he's thinking of himself, maybe. I don't know, maybe this is progress? I'll leave it like this for a second. Huh. Okay. It does have a very expansive vocabulary, so it makes sense. Yeah. It's just, you know, not something that we had been clued into ever before and feels personal. Very charming.
Hang
Hello?
on, Sam Jr. I'm coming for you.
Oh. So we'll have to acquire you. Okay, did we create some kind of diversion, or are we still gonna cactus?
Reach those balloons.
Yeah, still gonna cactus.
Oh, come on, Max's brain. Just gonna look at him.
Is this useful to us in any way at all? If we go back up like this, are we still a cactus? No. Only cactus in this room. Interesting. And the fact that we can't reach the roach either is interesting. Well, we're almost at stream break, and Noah was really intent on showing this, so let's see. How do we want to do this? Because I think if I drag and drop, it's gonna do that annoying thing where it vanishes. Because it wants to be a PNG. Oh, right, it just does a like super annoying like big dark box. Is that an M&M tube? And cutting the cucumber lengthwise? And everything teal? This is just you teasing me, bro. Why am I in food crime jail? What have I done to deserve this? Okay, yeah, so this is... Theoretically, this is bro's art fight attack on me. Thank you. I love that it's done in MS Paint. Such a good chunky feeling. Okay. Zap. Yeah, I can go on stream break about 2 minutes early. So, put our doofy music on. I am going to be about 15 minutes. I'm gonna put some freaking calories in my body, cool off a little bit, and when we return, we will be continuing forward with Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse, episode 5. We'll see if we actually finish this in one stream, because I wouldn't actually be surprised if this ends up being too long for my usual time block. I am accepting that in my mind as a possibility. Okay, take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, and we are ready to be back. Hi! Hi. Oh, that was a save button. Oh well, that's fine. It was pretty fast, actually. So? Yes. So no, I don't know if you saw. You didn't say anything. I showed your art fight attack before we left. What goes on in the brain? Whose? Ours? Max's? Yours? Many brains, head boy. Okay, I did peek the guide. You weren't there! Ah! Thank you again. They gosh dang discombobulated Noah. Okay, so...
If I only had some cables, I bet I could rewire Max's brain to be less monstrous and evil. Or at least get him to carry pay-per-view.
Now you give me a hint. So I checked the guide and I didn't even notice beforehand that you could click on these.
Hey, it's a big nest of spare audio-video cables. These are just what I need for...
Yep. Roomba mode!
Thing that could have happened.
So now we are a Roomba. Oh, we keep moving. It's adorable. We need to do that. Oh, more than once.
What's happening?
Oh, why do you talk? That's too cute.
Whoops.
Oh.
Oh well, any cockroach foster son of mine is plenty resilient and has good vacuuming.
You didn't know we were gonna vacuum him up. Oh my god. Okay. Can we go in? Okay, we have to click on it. I thought we could just, go into it. I assume we have the cockroach in our inventory now. And I didn't look specifically for this, but I did see it. Yeah, okay. Hey, Sybil. Infant.
What is that, a roach? Ugh, gross.
Well, I never.
Don't give it to me, Sam. Take it outside and kill it.
Don't listen to her, Sam Jr. The mean lady is on heavy medication and doesn't know what she's talking about.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. You really do care about that roach, don't you?
He's the promise of a future generation. Not that you'd ever understand.
Think I underestimated you, Sam. You really do have the heart of a parent.
Wong, that is not the type of joke, that I'm cool with. Like, context, but, not time or place.
And a real parent, not keeper of some half-statue freak show.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let's get to save Max!
Hallelujah, Sam Jr. Now that we've motivated our fellow Lifebringer, we can control Max's legs and haul his terrifying bulk across the length and/or breadth of the city.
Oh, why do we get that? Oh my god.
I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are you trying to take control of him?
Oh, well, I just want to see what happens.
Under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team, assume giant Max form, go.
Really not such a funny bone when you hit it.
Skills to full power. Neurons and stuff aligned for transphasal plasmic shift or something. Release exhaust. Activate feet and legs.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Manual override active. Go!
Activate hands and arms.
No.
Sam, you have not unlocked the arms yet.
All right. We can still walk around this stuff, though, right?
We suppose, if you don't mind shambling, pointlessly smashing everything in sight.
Oh, that's what I want.
Can't think of a good reason not to.
Yeah! This is the ideal. Oh.
Max is just gonna keep flailing around until we can find a way to control his arms.
Boom, boom. So Battery Park is where we're gonna need to go, but I assume we need arms to, like, smash things. Because the whole goal is that we're trying to electrify Bro.
This won't do us any good until we can control Max's arms.
Yeah. Is there anything else? I mean, that would get Sal where... Yeah, no, because if the other cockroach can't be used as a person to control the arms, then Sal would. Do we have to find Sal? Hold on. Wait. If we put the cockroach on the smell receptor...
My biosensors are detecting a drop-off in transmotor electrical impulses.
Hold on, okay.
Skip it. Do you want to keep controlling Max or not?
Skip it.
I'm done here. I want to go back.
Okay. Uppies. Let's go eat a bug. Normal things to say. Okay. Okay. Yoop. And... Okay. Is anyone feeling hungry for bugs?
But I'll admit, he's an acquired taste.
Need the cockroach shouldn't come pre-installed with English.
Madre de Dios, la cucaracha! We must gather delicious cockroaches for the host.
Why was that so funny to me? Dios mío, la cucaracha. Okay, do we go back to walking around then? To see if we can find Sal? Also, I'm thinking that Sam Jr. is gonna end up being bilingual. Okay, wait, oh, we don't need to go anywhere. We just...
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like What? It looks like you're trying to control Max.
Even I know that's a Metal Gear bit, right? Or... No, that's a Clippy bit. Is it? Is it both? Is it neither?
We're going in.
They gotta do a Metal Gear bit, right? They gotta. The, it looks like you're trying to write a letter. I think that is Clippy.
Super Ball are doing. I should take Max back to the labs to check in.
Oh! Crumbling Federate Consolidation Building. Can we destroy it?
Good work, Max. I've never liked this building.
Nice. Alright, I think I faked you out, Wong. I think that was totally me jumping to, some conclusion. Can't think of a Metal Gear reference about writing letters. It was kind of just the way she said it that made me jump to that conclusion. The fact that it just drops off like that is, a little less creative of a solution, I thought.
This stinky. Feels like we got in way over our head.
Don't tell me you're getting cold tarsal pads now, baby.
Huh.
So
Actual bug anatomy. She knows what a tarsal pad is.
Yeah, that's another thing. It was kind of exciting for the first couple of decades, but I don't think... What's that?
It sounds like something's coming.
Doom. Death from above. Death from above.
Yeah, so anyways, like I was saying...
That's Max's actual catchphrase to me. Horrifying. She's gonna be in therapy for a long time. She's gonna be in therapy for longer now. No, I'm not reading that one.
Sal's probably confused after being eaten. I should go explain what's going on.
Sam, you appear to be trying to run a program you downloaded off the internet. Did you mean to do that, or would you like to keep controlling Max?
You know everything's a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference, but not everything is a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. Fair.
I need some me time for a while.
Okay, let's go see Sal. You. This place is so conveniently labeled. Just immediately, like, effing with stuff. What a bro. Can we get you back?
Now craving. How you doing, little guy?
I actually like it better than the inside of your jacket. No offense.
That voice is too cute.
A perfectly normal amount for a dog my size.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can reacquire. The internet is a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference.
Hiya, Sam. So this is what hell looks like.
Well, kinda now that you mention it. But we're not in hell.
Really? Because I'd done some real bad
Graham.
things. I figured that monster had finally punched my ticket.
No, we're just in
Hi, son.
If you want to make up for all the bad things you've done, you can help us save the city.
I'll do anything. Well, almost anything.
He meowed. I don't know if you caught it.
Hear what it is first.
I think my new audio settings are too strong for him.
And read the commands off to Monsieur Paperweight. The brain's going to try to ventriloquize you to say the wrong thing, so...
So I just say the complete opposite, right? Figure that out.
Well, not any dope. I think you're pretty clever to figure that out.
That's a good bit. Okay. These meows aren't powerful enough. My audio editing is too strong. Ah.
Yeah, well, I did it first.
There you go, Sam. I took care of those arms like you wanted. Now just get over to Battery Park and you can...
Okay, so he's not immune to radiation.
Okay, buddy?
Looks like this is the end of my ride after all. Hey, Sam.
We made an assumption about his biology.
Radiation.
Nah, that's just a urban legend. But I figured that if a bunch of people need something, then that kind of weighs more than just one newly single deadbeat cockroach.
He's such a good guy. I hate it.
Beautiful, Sal. I'll edit it down a little before it goes into your biography.
Now get over to that power plant and save the...
God, the freezing in the pose. Rip to a real one. Okay, so...
Sam, Max is acting crazy again.
Zappy Zappy. The goat. The goat!
Roger that, Mama Bosco. All right, team. We've only got a few hours left to save Max. Let's do this.
Embarrassing that I have a giant cockroach character and I've never heard of Sal before.
Then we're off to Battery Park.
Okay.
Feet and legs.
Still active. Go.
Activate hands and arms. Max Rescue Team, go.
Okay. That's ridiculous. I love it. The razzle dazzle, the pizzazz. Okay. Zip zap. Zip zap.
All right, team. We're going.
Peak Voltron Sailor Moon Power Ranger moment. For real.
With some style, people.
Beginning electrocution sequence.
It's for your own good, not so little buddy.
Sal's been beaten and screwed over at every turn. Yeah, he's the current Bosco, or the current Jimmy Two Teeth.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. So... Does that mean all of the psychic attacks are no longer applicable? Problem is we like Sal. True. So what do we... Okay, the door? The door?
That jolt should have been enough to short out Max's psychic powers. I'm going in.
Not so fast, my friend.
Hey, bro.
Have you solved the mystery? I'll give you one more moment to check your work. Well, the clues to our villain's identity have been laid before you since the moment our story began. Have you figured
Skill
it
doesn't
out
scam
yet?
you a boatload of money. True.
Monsieur Paperweight and his hideous counterpart, Dr. Norrington, refugees from a dimension...
Gaster! Ah! Oh my god.
Or General Skunkape, driven mad by his insatiable lust for the toys of power. Sybil Pandemic, with her... Do you mind? I'm trying to... Oh, now you've just ruined it.
Oh, sorry, but what are you doing inside Max's brain?
Inside Max's brain? My dear Sam, I am Max's brain.
Max's brain is a monochromatic fade British gentleman?
Not the entire brain, perhaps. Just the part that matters.
Super ego.
Either Freud called it the superego, but I'd hate to sound boastful.
This is where all the vocabulary comes from. Okay, treachery, evil master plan. Start here.
So what's your plan, Brain? To take over the world? Because this world's not going down without a fight.
Take over the world? Why would I want to do that? To prolong my suffering with an endless parade of armpit farts and locker room giggles? No, Sam. I want nothing more than to let it all end.
Bruh.
And a psychic explosion that takes out most of the northeastern United States seems a particularly spectacular way to go.
Bruh. His name is literally the narrator. Yeah, I mean, that's also what we've been calling him. Well, I think his name's Superego. Okay. Yeah. Boop.
It sounds like you're just rationalizing away every evil decision you make just to convince yourself it's right.
Yeah, superego. That's pretty much what I do.
Literally. Okay.
Are you the cause of Max's psychic powers?
No. The gift was within Max from the beginning. A gift of incalculable power.
Classic trope.
It's just shape-shifting and some teleportation. Pretty common stuff, really.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power of the mind. And how did Max use that power? To explore the mysteries of the infinite? No, to put the smackdown on a host of petty criminals. Such a disappointment. A disappointment that will have to be corrected.
SpongeBob stabbing himself with a spatula gif. Haha, no, don't kill yourself, you're my bestie. Okay, treachery.
So you were the one using those psychic powers against me.
An unavoidable but entertaining necessity, I'm afraid. We couldn't have you wandering around Max's mind until the buildup of psychic energy had reached a tipping point, now could we?
Maybe?
It was a rhetorical question.
Okay.
I didn't think Max had a superego.
Yes, well, in fact, it would seem that neither of us get the respect or attention we deserve.
Well, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Forgive me, I'm lashing out, but you of all people should be able to understand my frustration after years of being partnered with a creature driven by pure id. I always tried to encourage his appreciation of the finer things. Literature, theater, beatboxing.
Fantastic.
I was always ignored.
I mean, bro was working on those little novel bits. So, like, it was there.
You're lying.
Snoring.
Oh, very well. I suppose you've forced me to come clean. Sam, I am actually an agent of a much higher power, appearing only to you and Max to guide you in times of crisis. I believe you mortals would refer to me as an angel.
Wait, really?
Of course not. That would be stupid. I am the manifestation of the superego of a psychic rabbit detective mutated into a gigantic beast by a toy box filled with powerful toys from another dimension. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one.
Sam's tie in here is red. Super Eco's rose is red. This mean his rose is blue? Sam and Max blue rose theory? No, see, what you gotta do now is connect it to the language of flowers and see what that meaning is.
So you're gonna destroy the city just because you're upset Max isn't more highbrow?
Sam. They say that idle hands are the devil's playthings, but there is something far, far worse. An idle mind is the devil's playhouse, a stage for the most vapid, horrible, and destructive stories to be made real.
Deep. And curiously insulting.
Didn't think I'd be able to work the title in, did you?
Boop.
Okay, here's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna turn off the power, Sybil and Norrington are gonna cut out that tumor, and then you're gonna help us get Max back to normal.
Sam, I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Max's power has reached critical levels, and it's only a matter of time until his brain catches fire and explodes, taking most of the eastern United States with it.
What a way to go.
Use his psychic powers.
But how? The toys were all destroyed. All that is left is Max's memories of them, most of which were destroyed by a sudden jolt of electricity. Oh dear, did you do that? How ironic.
You said most of the powers were destroyed?
Well, there's the astral projector, for all the good that will do you.
Oh, this is where it's gonna get emotional, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this... If anything's gonna be a tearjerker, it's gonna be this, isn't it?
Looks like a scrapbook. Precious memories. Aw, that's awful cute. Giant Max is even more empty-headed than the regular version.
Astral projection requires there to be a suitable host body on the other end. You can only project into a version of yourself.
Like my great-grandfather?
Exactly. Or
one of the me clones. But all of the clones were quarantined to the reservations on Staten Island.
Oh, there are still a few strays here and there.
Okay. So... I wonder where we're gonna get the other ones. Check it out. Okay.
That didn't work. There must not be any clones of me there.
Huh. Hello, stray dog. And we can just leave. Why can we use the desk? Hold on. Why can we use the desk? Oh, circuit breaker. Circuit breaker.
This must be that medulla oblongata everybody's been talking about.
Boop.
That ought to do it. Now Sybil and Norrington can get started on that brain surgery.
Neat. He's not gonna stop us either. I guess maybe in theory he can't.
Good build. Imaginary mahogany.
Imaginogamy? Mahogany?
Super ego.
Well, I don't like to brag, but I am pretty rad.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Back out. Always wanted to rescue a stray dog.
Great job, Sam. Just a few quick slices, and then we can get both of these mothers out of Max's brain.
Now what's the problem?
It appears that Max's tumor has become infected
It's
with
Urple.
dark matter.
But you can make it better, right?
Recall adventure, recall crime fighting.
I need Max to wobble by my side as we crash land into the mysteries of the universe and chortle merrily at reality's deepest secrets.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Okay, unearthly tools then.
Destroy dark matter. I know, that toy robot I found.
But I thought you guys said that all those psychic toys were destroyed.
Destroyed? Nonsense. I can still sense the blasted thing. Somewhere in the city.
Someone must have retrieved the toy from the Statue of Liberty and reassembled it.
And I think I know exactly who. Our old favorite psychic toy collector, Harry Molman.
You mean General Skunkape, right?
Oh yeah, Skunk Ape. He probably has the robot, doesn't he? I should go find him. To get the robot. Skunk Ape. Yeah.
They wrote that awkwardness so perfectly. What the heck? Morn Sal.
Get over to that power plant and save the what, Sal? What? We need to know.
The world? The world, right? The world.
There it is, the power plant at Battery Park.
Oh, this is for telling us where we left, where we parked it.
Max always liked to fall asleep to the soothing sound of high-tension electrical wires. I guess that helps explain the tune.
Amazing. I'm hearing what Max hears, right down to the irritating subsonic frequencies audible only to lagomorphs and professional bagpipers.
Nice.
What part of Max's body do you spore guys come from, anyway?
What a question.
We are spawned in the screaming well of flames, nestled deep within the chest of the colossal beast. Each beat of its heart sending a torrent of blood to combine with brilliant arcs of psychic energy. Each beat of its heart forming a copy of the horrifying visage you see before you now.
I'm skeptical.
Okay, it's the butts.
Yeah, sure.
Feel the warmth, Sam.
Okay, we've peeked that before. Theoretically, what we do now is switch back to the overworld, but I kind of want to peek around. See if there's other stuff that we can get and do. Okay, because there was stuff that we weren't allowed to do in the inventory room. Because, like, if psychic powers are off, then in theory, can I just...
If I could just reach those balloons.
Oh!
Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him.
Okay. And I guess it's technically not an oversight if it's like...
I'm gonna need
they're back on now.
Out of Max's body to solve this case. I wonder if Max has any psychic powers left.
An easy in and out would be the, what is it, the little telephone, but also we can't use that because Sam isn't psychic, so, Okay, I'm just gonna leave us here for now.
I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are you trying to take control of him?
Boop.
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team, assume giant Max form, go. Let's go out on the town and make some new memories for your short-term memory book, Max.
Okay, remember battery pack. Literally going on a stroll.
In and out of Max's body. Remember that time we electrocuted you, Max? That was pretty spectacular.
Okay. Looking for things that we can click. Federal Consolidate Building. Ooh.
Think, Max. Remember back when we were trapped on board Skunk Ape spaceship?
Okay. Better Consolidate Building. There was something else. Oh, one at a time, I guess. We had 6 spots total. So that's 3, and we're about to get 4 in theory. Wonder if Wander Over Yonder was inspired by Skunk Ape's ship, or if the concept of what if ship was giant head is older than that.
It's where we got our first citation for excessive property damage.
You look so happy about it. Okay, and then the lab, and then possibly one more. The streets are very hard to walk through. Okay. In theory, the lab was somewhere near here, because that's where we activated the cutscene with Sal. Blocked off here. Oh, Bosco Tech Labs. Sam and Max is a video game series.
Bosco's lab, don't you, Max?
Is definitely dear to me, but the fact that there's a character from the cartoons who I really like
In and out of Max's body to solve this case.
doesn't get to appear in them,
Powers left.
a little tragic. Okay, there's gotta be one more, right? So in the Sam & Max cartoons, I really liked the character of the geek, but I kind of imagine they probably don't have the rights to all the characters. Sam & Max is a series. If I remember right, it's only 2 seasons of the 2D animated cartoon, and it's quite a bit old, but you can find rips of them, like, literally on YouTube, because the actual providers do not care about preserving them in any way. Yeah, the geek. I really like the geek. But yeah, that's just something that I noticed, is that none of the video game side characters appear in the cartoon, and none of the cartoon side characters appear in the games. Watch party time. Oh, don't tempt me. No, maybe there is another one.
Easy way in and out of Max's body to solve this case. I wonder if Max has any psychic powers left.
Okay, I guess we can just flip back for now. Tempts me.
Are you going to keep controlling Max?
The other thing is that I know that there's comics. I haven't explored the comics at all yet. It'll drive me crazy if there's like a third set of characters from the comics who also don't have any overlap. Okay, let's go back up to the scrapbook and work with what we got. Get the roach in the storage room by interacting with the jump rope. We already have Roachy. Hi, baby.
It seems like only yesterday I watched him hatch, which is odd considering it was only a few hours ago.
Yes, in fact, you need that to even get to this part, because using the roach in the smell, the craving zone, is how you even get Sal here.
I'm gonna need an easy way in and out of Max's body to solve this case.
But
I wonder if Max has any psychic powers left.
Yeah, I know you haven't played this game in quite a while, so... that is normal. Only play this once you're not ready to sob again. I'm waiting for it. Okay, okay, we can go to that one.
That
right?
didn't
No?
work. There must not be any clones of me there.
Huh.
Maybe some clone stragglers are still hanging around Mama Bosco's lab.
Okay.
What a stroke of luck. There is a clone hanging around the lab. And the poor guy's injured. This must be one of the clones Max was gnawing on last week. It's just as well, since there's not much for me to do around here anyway.
Ooh, what is above our head? Is that for us to go back? I guess that's for us to go back. What a stroke of toys.
You'd think with this many screens, there'd be one that could tell me where that toy robot is.
Okay. Just talk to her.
Mama Bosco, can you?
Not now, clone. I'm busy here.
Totally disregarded.
This destabilizer could be exactly what I need to get that toy robot, if not for one thing. It's not really that useful for anything.
They keep saying that, but it was totally useful.
Hey, President Super Bowl.
Originally.
Sam.
Oh, great. I'm so racked with guilt, but now I'm hearing things.
You're not hearing things. I'm astrally projecting into a clone body after talking to Max's superego inside his brain.
Keep it together, Super Bowl. Sam will be able to save the day. He always does.
That's kind of cute.
No sign of the toy robot on the crime alert.
No sign of nothing on the crime alert. Okay, this is how they're keeping us from going up east. This doesn't seem all that useful right now, but... Oh, the cops are gone. Interesting. Check the hole?
I can't squeeze through there with this cone on, and there's no way to get it off.
Okay. That's a good bit.
Not much point in coming here in retrospect. Should I head back?
He's naked. I'm not sure what else I was expecting. Okay. Oh, why did we do that first? Why did we need to jump on the table first? Huh. Okay. Skunk Ape's a ship.
I'd better hope a clone ended up on Skunk Ape's ship somehow. Here goes nothing.
To put it back where you left. I guess so.
Where am I?
In a freaking terrarium? Skunk Ape is so messed up. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it.
Oh, nuts. General Skunk Ape must have taken a few of the doppelgangers, simulacra, as souvenirs. No sign of anybody at the controls. He must be in the little space gorillas room. Now's my chance. Looks like I'm gonna need the help of those not-me's to get out of here.
The fact that he's so intent on calling it what he wants to call it is hilarious.
Faded colors, fraying edges. I remember when quality meant something in a spaceship. What? It was like that when I got here, honest.
Okay.
These wires are running from the other cages. I wonder what they do.
Get shocked. No.
Nothing yet.
Okay, we can talk. Oh, they have names.
Is that what I look like? Well, they say the cloning process adds 10 pounds.
Okay.
Hey, no fair. How come he gets the hamster?
Okay, can we switch?
Third eye is feeling a little itchy and watery. I wonder if I should switch to a different, fresher clone body.
Okay. Oh, there's an additional one? Okay, you're HW, you're SP. Is this one T? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Who's used the hamster wheel?
Like looking at copies of yourself naked to make you want to hit the gym.
Attention, recreation period has ended. Do not approach the gyroscopic stabilization controls except in the event of an emergency.
Does that mean we actually do something to power the ship with that? Log tags, toothbrush, ring of keys.
My clone ID tags. Useful, because I can't even tell us apart.
Toothbrush.
This toothbrush is part of every clone starter kit, I'm guessing.
It would make a useful shiv.
I'm starting to think these aren't even real keys.
So, can't throw them somewhere, can we?
Nope, this keyring is pretty much useless.
Okay, switchy? Let's be SP. Yeah. Also, I gotta say, I frequently do a shutter like that IRL. Good to know that that's just astral projection happening. Okay, fuse scratching post.
It still smells like Max. Of course, Max has an aroma that never ever quite goes away. Funny, I didn't notice this fuse box when Max and I were stuck in here before. The exposed delicate electrical wiring of Skunk Ape's spaceship.
Okay.
I'm going to reach in with my hands. This may not be my real body, but getting electrocuted still hurts.
Well... Toothbrush.
That looks clean enough for now. Maybe later when my OCD starts acting up again.
Huh. Well...
That's an interesting idea, but I'd end up electrocuting myself. Maybe I could mess this thing up from a distance.
Interesting. We can't combine things, can we? Water bottle.
No, if I lost these, they'd make me have to get my shots again.
Just combining things at this point.
That looks clean enough for now. Maybe later when my OCD starts acting up again.
Alternate Connors looking through my daily life.
These puzzles are making me thirsty.
Huh. Sip, 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 sip. Oh.
Error. Failure in stabilization controls.
Well, okay then.
Clone HW021S. Commence backup stabilization immediately.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue.
Yeah, no, we're actually operating parts of this ship. I mean, what if we just let us crash? If I leave, is the ship gonna be in some kind of peril?
Oh no, I'm crippled by self-doubt. Do I really want to leave and go back to my real body?
Huh. Okay. And then...
It looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help? What? I mean, it looks like you're trying to control Max. Is that right?
Anytime I have an issue with lifting things, my astral projection form thinks to itself, I can't pick that up.
We're going in.
No, it just says remember. I was really hoping that it was gonna be like screwed up. Oh! It bumped off our head.
Impulses to the lower quadrant. I'll skip it. Do you want to keep controlling Max or not?
Yeah, okay, this is a waste of time. The real question is... did it save us where we are? Or... oh, okay. No, it might still need to be stabilized. HW... okay. Hamster wheel.
Emergency stabilization in effect.
Well, that was automatic. I didn't get to use that. Use tree.
This tree is made of space fiberglass, but that didn't stop Harry Molman from gnawing on it, apparently. He's a fighter, that one.
Can we... oh!
I hope this is worth it.
I mean, at least if he dies, it's just a clone body. Oh! Okay, wild.
I've escaped your little jail, skunk ape, with nothing more than my wits and some gold lame shorts. Now just hand over that robot.
Are we just autopilot?
Where'd everybody go?
I mean, we already knew that it was empty. Stinky's throne.
Nobody on the lower deck but us clones. Who's driving this thing? There's no sign of Skunk Ape or Stinky either.
Yeah. Not allowed to pilot the ship. Lame. Door to airlock or upper deck. The doors are still so funny to me.
What are you doing here?
Oh!
The clones aren't allowed out of their cages.
Yeah, this tracks. No, not Gordon.
You don't look like our...
Hi, Sam and Mac.
Wait a second. I recognize that brain.
Clones aren't supposed to talk. Wait a second. I recognize that clone.
You're Samun Mark.
You're Max. No, wait. Which one is the dog again?
What is what's left of you doing here?
If you must know, I'm controlling this ship with my mind until I can find a replacement body.
Sounds enriching for them.
I will once again rule the Earth, as is my divine right.
It's the least closest thing to divine right. You found a box. Okay, toy robot.
I'm looking for a toy robot. About yay big, goes by the name of Troy. Gives its destruction to everyone.
And why on earth should I help you?
Because you're a brain in a jar and I know how to boil things.
Very well.
Nice.
It's nowhere on this starship, I promise you.
Okay.
If the robot isn't on this spaceship, that means Skunk Ape took it with him.
Oh, clever. No wonder you're a detective.
I've got to find that toy. I've got to find that toy.
Toy sensors activated.
Ooh.
Stop that that at once! I'm trying to concentrate.
Toy sensors deactivated.
Interesting. Okay.
So Skunk Ape hooked your brain into the controls of this ship and then just left you here?
Very trusting.
I wasn't left here. General Skunkabe turned command over to me to continue the assault on the giant Max creature. And to be frank, it is a role I relish, considering my beef with him after his insolence.
Who taught you that lingo?
1. Beef Frank on a roll with relish.
Belay
I'd
that
eat.
order.
I'd eat.
It sounds like you're not quite in control of the spaceship yet, pal.
I can control this vessel with just the smallest thought.
That's the problem.
Even while speaking to you, I am targeting your partner for a full assault with my... what's the word?
Doors.
Now cut that out.
This is really good.
Keep up with the flying, Salmon Mac. I hate to think what had happened if this spaceship suddenly lost power.
I'm not listening to you.
In Salmon Mac's defense, they are a child. We're literally talking to, like, a child from ancient Egypt or wherever. Okay.
Now, I've been meaning to ask you, what's your problem with the mole men anyway?
Ugh, disgusting, pitiful creatures. All of them.
They weren't so pitiful that they couldn't overthrow you.
Nonsense! They caught me off guard is all, and I hadn't stretched first. And the sun god roll was in my eyes.
Okay.
So somebody found a use for your brain after all.
Don't be jealous, dog. Someone will find a use for your brain someday. Burn.
Oh, the incinerator started. That's interesting.
So, did Skunk Ape leave a forwarding address or any contact information?
Ha! Outwitted again, dog! Skunkabe knew you'd be searching for him, and that's why he refused to tell me.
Clever. All this time I thought you were just his brain slave, when you're practically his second in command.
Of course! And to keep up the disguise, that's why he keeps refusing to clean out my tank.
Oh, you poor little goldfish.
Just tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I promise I'll set you free to run around and play with other disembodied
I suppose you will be needing a new psychic-powered partner, seeing as how your current one is about to be destroyed.
Oh, no.
That's it. I take it back. Tell me where Skunk Ape is, and I won't drop-kick you into the Hudson.
Barbarians, all of you future creatures. I'll never tell.
I mean, that implies that you do know, which we kind of established you probably don't know.
Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna check out the incinerator room.
All life support and destroy you, dog. As soon as I figure out how.
Cute. Status display.
Number of max-saving toy robots on this spaceship? 0.
Okay, mole processing.
The mole processing room is locked tight.
None may enter except at my whim.
Interesting. Okay, try and exhaust this dialogue a little more.
Why haven't you given up yet?
I wouldn't be so cocky. Don't you know what happens to the gifted brains that Skunk Ape uses to control his ship?
You question the power of the great Samun Mac? I will bide my time with General Skunkabe for as long as it serves my purposes. And when the time is right, I will strike like a cobra. Or at least the brain of a cobra.
And how are you planning
Not
to
an
take over
asp?
exactly? You don't have any weapons.
Weapons? The mighty Samun Mac has no need for weapons.
In their defense, the ship is a weapon.
So when you first found the Devil's Toy Box and became Pharaoh, the Mole Man overthrew you.
That doesn't mean anything.
And then when you got the ultimate power again to change reality itself, they managed to overthrow you again.
Just you wait. Once I have taken my throne again, I will imprison all of those filthy mole men.
Oh.
And then wipe them out of existence.
Interesting.
Now that I think about mole men, I know lots of mole men.
There's Harry Moleman, Shavul, who was a mole man, his nephew Doug the Mole Man, Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People, Patton Oswalt.
Stop that! Stop that immediately!
Okay, we can keep pushing this? I mean, at what point does the dialogue loop?
Mole Man.
Cut it out!
Mole Man, Mole Man, Mole Man.
For the last time, stop it!
Rabbit season.
I said stop! Wait, weren't you supposed to say mole men?
Oh!
Damn it!
General Skunkapi.
Oh, hey!
Time.
Why was Bro in here? Why was Bro in here? Hi!
Grandpa Stinky.
What? Oh yes, Earth Dog. I am indeed the elderly stinky human.
Something's wrong with him.
Did you notice if Skunk Ape was holding a toy robot that can destroy stuff from the Dark Dimension?
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I've never even heard of the Catonic Destroyer.
No.
Yeah, except that would be a good name for it. Probably. If it existed. Or if I knew what it was. What was the question again?
Oh, that's a good bit.
This is important, Grandpa Stinky. Did Skunk Ape mention where he was going?
Aye, but the General has guaranteed that you Earth creatures will never find him before the domination of... he did not. I am a cantankerous human. Pah.
This is Skunk Ape pretending to be him. Okay, yeah.
How did you get trapped in the mole processing room? Did Skunk Ape take you prisoner?
No. Everything is fine.
Why did it take me that long to realize this?
Waste processing chamber.
Okay.
Are you all right, Grandpa Stinky? You seem different.
I assure you, I am quite well, and I am in fact your associate, Grandpa Stinky.
Okay then.
Thank you for asking, though.
Wait a second. Grandpa Stinky would never be that
real.
You might as well admit it, you know. The freelance police are powerless to stop us anyway.
Very well. Enough with the charade. I am actually the mighty Grey Pipe, mightiest of General Skunkape's warriors.
Oh, so it's not Skunk Ape himself. Okay.
All right, Mac. Where's Skunk Ape now?
Yeah, there's nothing you could possibly do to make me talk, naked Earth Dog.
Well, I hate to have to do this, but it's for Max's sake, and I'm dressed for it anyway. Prepare yourself for the hypnotic dance of the 3rd degree.
Oh.
All right, Dog, just make it stop. He's at a warehouse in the southeast end of the featureless warehouse district.
I wonder if that has anything to do with Mama Bosco's cloning chamber.
It's the Hotep Not Clone-Related Industries Building, 2348 Doppel Street at Gang Avenue, 212-555-2314.
It's thorough.
Okay, I got it.
Incredibly thorough.
You must have really made Skunk Ape angry for him to lock you in the mole room.
Nonsense. I am the linchpin in his plan for galactic domination. He secured me in the mole sweating room for the good of the Skunkapi Empire.
Speaking of sweat, you really should secure yourself in the showers for the good of everyone.
There was a mix-up with the heat controls.
No, wasn't actually meant to be saunted.
Fess up, pal. Where's that anti-dark matter toy robot hidden?
Don't make me laugh, Earthling. After General Skunkapi so painstakingly reassembled the pieces of the destroyer robot, he'd never be foolish enough to let it out of his sight.
Why don't
So now we know.
enemy, Grapipe?
Oh, right. Let's start over again.
Oh good, they're stupid.
So, are you wearing a Grandpa Stinky suit or something?
Ah, the true explanation of my current appearance is so mind-bogglingly horrifying, your mind would never be able to comprehend.
You switch brains?
Well, yes. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Fair enough.
Is this even going to be resolved later?
Don't go anywhere. I may have more questions for you later.
You'd better hurry. Your time's running out.
Okay, I suspect this is a case where we have to go get another location on the memory book. Slight spoiler, no. We're gonna cut to the ape model working in Stinky's restaurant, and it's gonna be him, and it's gonna not be him.
Even in a clone body, I'm not gonna jump out of a flying spaceship.
Boo! No fun. Okay. And back we go. Double check that we don't actually have one here. City slide, Playhouse, city slide.
There's no replacement Sam there to project into.
Interesting. Okay.
Sam, Max is acting crazy again. Are you trying to control him?
Mm-hmm.
Roger that, Mama Bosco.
Let's see.
Not Grandpa Stinky's not subtle clue. I'll probably find Skunk Ape, the Chthonic Destroyer robot, and the cloning chamber on Gang Avenue. I hope that's nearby, because Max's dogs are getting tired.
Yeah. Okay, south side.
Now where did that Grandpa Stinky minion say the clone chamber was hidden?
I think it was southeast, and assuming that this is intuitively designed. And we'd be on this shore? Hello? Do we have warehouses here? Hello? Maybe not, because these don't look like warehouse buildings. Regardless, I think if I do like a loop around the map, then we'll uncover something, because it was shore side no matter what. Yeah, really nothing doing. Not allowed that far, because that's where the map cuts off. Okay. Wish we were a little faster. The sprint button actually does nothing.
Stinky minions say the clone chamber was hidden.
Okay. This isn't water side though. Ooh. Generico Incorporated.
I don't think there's anything worth remembering about this building. Nope, not even that.
Okay, that's a good one. I wonder if that's gonna end up being important later, though. Wait, we can't go further, and we're still being blocked, right? Okay. Harry Arms Apartments.
Remember this corner, Max? This is where I first taught you how to ride a bike, and you first taught me how long you can keep a guy in a sleeper hold before there's permanent brain damage.
Okay, right there. Just so happened to land our mouse on it. Good.
Now where did that Grandpa Stinky minion say the clone chamber was hidden?
You're giving me hints. I like that if you click on it once, he'll just path to it for you.
A little off the top, Max.
Ooh.
Concentrate, Max. Remember all the wacky hijinks we had in that cloning chamber.
Okay, so with that, we should be able to send more Sam clones around.
Sam, you appear to be trying to run a program you downloaded on the internet. Did you mean to do that, or would you like to keep controlling Max?
I'm done here. I want to go back.
Okay. So, cloning slide. I guess the Harry Arms apartment thing isn't literally something we can go to.
I think
it was just a bit.
Discuss this toy robot business. Faced a reasonable facsimile of my face.
A simulacra of your face. Are we gonna come out of it fresh? Oh. Hey, Flint. No blood.
Yes! I'm so glad to see you're getting along with my unstoppable army of minions. Flint Paper. Play all you want. We'll make more.
Oh, he's cloning apes.
a sunny personality will make the time go by faster in Sing Sing.
What?
It's a prison.
No Earth prison can hold me. With my unstoppable army, my newly reformed queen at my side, and the power trapped in this ancient toy robot, our plan...
He pronounces it like robot. 100 gorillas versus 1 human.
The self-destruct sequence.
This cloning chamber doesn't have a self-destruct sequence.
Maybe not, but he does.
Unstable antimatter
Oh.
device detected. Initiating containment protocols.
You can override...
Flint!
Yes, my queen?
I'm doing it, darling.
Flint? What is this? What kind of effed up things does Flint do when we're not watching?
Everybody distracted. It's a big box, packed with evidence, no doubt.
That's from all of Stinky and Sal's failed attempts to knock off Grandpa before they hit on the magic recipe idea. The roach would dump the evidence off at the docks. Then the mermaid would swim it down the Hudson.
Wait. Stinky's a mermaid?
Seriously, Sam? Try to keep up.
That's a good bit. Granite slab?
Now, come on. Who would put an invisible laser grid here?
That stinky dame and her cockroach accomplice set that up to keep anybody from stumbling onto their magic show.
Getting corn dog for the occasion. Envious.
Setting up a laser grid nobody can see is just plain irresponsible. Not to mention a waste of a neat effect.
So, we're not allowed past this point? Is this it? Well... Yeah.
I could totally get through that laser grid if I could only see it.
What do we have in our inventory anyways? Why do we have this, huh?
Looks like this clone had orders to pick up the Devil's Toy Box.
Huh. That's gonna become useful somehow later. Bosco Tech Tunnel. Maybe I want to be the museum. Making me jealous. Oh, to Stinky? So we loud?
I can't be wandering through mole tunnels now when there's so little time left to save Max.
Boo. None of these?
I can't be wandering.
Okay, we'll try the left too, just to be prudent.
I can't be one.
You stink. If we could just see the lasers. Is there something we can shoot? Oh wait, we don't have a gun. We're a clone. Oh wait, duh. Fog machine.
Looks like some kind of fog machine.
Good eye, Sam. Near as I can make out, Sal turned that on to cover up Stinky's little disappearing act.
The implication that Flint has his own adventures that are like just as deranged and complex as the others is hilarious. Can we get through it?
I've been practicing my yoga during this whole crisis.
Ah. Good for bro. Okay, can we start cloning ourselves instead?
I can't do anything with these. Stinky must have put the cloning controls on lockdown.
That was my fault, Sam. I was just trying to keep the clock from flashing 12, and the whole thing went haywire.
Okay, what's with the slab?
It's a big hunk of rock.
Left over from all the secret tunnels those lovebirds were having the mole people dig to pull off their scheme. She'd do anything to get rid of all that granite. I heard she was even selling it in sandwiches.
It all makes sense. What is being projected on our... Oh, it's a cake. This is the stinky cake.
If only I had more time, I could make it so these minions had cool handlebar mustaches and a natural talent with a sousaphone.
If only.
If only I had more time.
Okay, status
There's
display?
an unstable, highly volatile explosive in the clone chamber. I think they mean me.
Projector.
It's an old video projector.
It was set up inside the diner, Sam. Turn it on at the right time. Cover it up with enough fog, and you can make it look like anything had just appeared out of thin air.
Okay, well, photo.
Hey, I recognize that. That's the cake of the damned. The evil recipe that Grandpa Stinky magically turned into Girl Stinky.
Or so that poor sap Grandpa Stinky was supposed to think.
Never a cake.
I'll just call this Exhibit A.
Was he never a cake? Was she never a cake?
Cookies. It's a closed-circuit TV camera hooked up to that projector.
Right again, Sam. All she had to do was get Sal to hold up a photo at just the right time, and it was easy to make Grandpa Stinky think his magic spell had worked.
I don't know if...
Sim, sim, salabim.
Okay.
What? The Devil's Toy Box? How can this be?
The Devil's Toy Box?
Come get it, bro.
They said the toy box had been destroyed.
According to sources.
They say a lot of things.
A talking clone? Oh, now I see. You have come to make things difficult for me again.
Krusty isn't a cake. I don't know what I want to believe. I feel like you could headcanon that either is a farce. Okay, robot.
Hand over that toy robot, and I'll think about turning the toy box over to you.
You're hardly in a position to make demands, Sam. Why should I turn over this toy instead of simply taking what I want?
For $23.48, you can have the entire Devil's Toy Box collection. Max for Got it.
Because if you don't, I'll blow up the toy box once and for all.
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. The explosion would destroy you along with half the city.
I'd destroy half of any city to save my best pal. Besides, I'm using a loaner bomb.
You're serious?
I'm just crazy enough to do it.
Yeah, take the robot. Just keep that bomb away from the toy box.
There! Antimatter bomb disabled. Containment protocols canceled.
What is he doing?
So we have to get this robot.
Get this robot into Max's brain before Skunk Ape realizes he's been flamboozled.
How the heck are we gonna manage this, huh? Go up the tunnels then? I mean, I kind of want to go talk to Flint. Hey, Flint.
Hiya, Flint.
Hey, Sam. Didn't recognize you without the suit. This is some crazy case, huh?
Yeah, about this antimatter bomb.
Oh, don't sweat it, pal. Once I finish off these hairy mugs, I'll round up those two saps and put a damper on that firecracker. Easy as portfolio diversification.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think we're just meant to leave, maybe? Is that reasonable? Or is this no longer a lockdown?
I can't do anything with these.
Okay. Well, let's try the tunnel.
You got everything under control here, Flint?
Ah, this is as easy as picking lice from a hobo's.
You hear that? Again, with the hobo. What's his problem?
Don't kill that one, Flint. That's Grandpa Stinky.
Oh.
No problem, Sam.
You recognized immediately. So when I was in middle school, I thought the jokes about hobos was the funniest thing ever. Just the middle school brain not really, you know, understanding the tragedy of it all and just going, haha, funny.
Sam to rescue team. Sam to rescue team. Robot acquired. Eat me.
What a statement. Okay. Two of them. It does not know how to salute back. Are they just gonna... Is that clone gonna die now? I think that clone's gonna die now. Okay. Brain? Oh wait, no. We are at Brain. Okay. Zip zip.
Hey, I got that robot and...
Ooh.
Skunk Ape must have put it back together himself.
Once we blast away that dark matter, we should have enough time to remove the... Uh-oh. I think my water just broke.
I have to explain this to Max later. The sound effect.
Sam, we've got to get out of here. Now.
But Max is...
There is no
The sound effect.
baby inside a horrible monster.
That horrible monster is my best friend, and we're running out of time to save him. What do we do?
Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil. Save Sybil.
Do they care?
Save Sybil. Save Sybil.
They still care?
Save Sybil.
My friends, the most wondrous thing has happened.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to unless we move.
What? Oh, yes, the baby.
What?
No, my friends, the wondrous thing is that Max has
Aww.
actually committed a selfless act.
Who's this guy?
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Ah,
Makes sense.
that means he's more than just pure id. He's capable of self-sacrifice. I've made a terrible mistake. Max is worth saving after all.
Don't you so?
Go, save Sybil. I will stay here and remove this wretched tumor.
But how do we get out of here in time?
Huh? No doubt there's something in here you've overlooked.
I mean, we were seeing interesting effect with the music, right? Oh, it's already on. Okay.
Knitchlook glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames. The muffled screams of the Zebulon invasion force still barely audible over the intermittent explosions of propane tanks. As he held the Eye of Zinthar aloft and watched the sunlight reflected off the sparkling souls trapped inside, Knitchlook realized he had become a man. He plunged the sword of judgment into the still twitching body of a Zebulon drone. Today has been a good day, thought Knitchlook.
Yeah, so some kind of immense sad reaction. Hint?
Are you sure you're qualified to remove Max's tumor?
Sam, I narrated the entire series of brain surgery for brain deficients on VHS. Of course I know what I'm doing.
Okay, hey Sib.
Oh, breathe, Sybil. Do you need any water? Or hot towels? Or a complimentary mint?
I need for you to get me out of this monster!
Okay, not talk to Norrington. I feel like we haven't been able to just talk to them directly in most situations. Radio. Okay, we don't have the option to flip back to controlling the monster, which I guess makes sense because no one's controlling things actually.
Of all the roaches I've known, Sal was the second most human.
Yeah, because everyone's not at their stations.
This is no time to go wandering around.
Okay, it's gonna stop us from the other ones?
This is no time to go wandering around.
Yeah, this did open. Tear duct.
Why does Max have tear ducts? I can't remember the last time I saw him cry. Well, except when he was trying to lull his prey into a false sense of security. Doesn't do any good unless Max is crying, though.
Oh, okay, well, let's go put that book on then. Because that's probably what that sound is.
Knutschluck wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines. Why so sad?
Should I wait?
His faithful deer tick companion. It was a clean kill. I know, sobbed Knutschluck, but there was no one here to see it.
Okay.
All right, everybody, let's load up and make a quick getaway. Good luck, Max's superego. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his
Just go.
impetuous, wonderful self in 5 minutes.
Didn't
Just
hurt.
Go and hurry.
Not trusting at all.
Sam, you have to get out now. The maintrons will impact in 4 minutes.
Ah, yes.
Why aren't we moving?
Wait a second. This isn't the tear duct.
Ah, a chew. That tracks, I guess.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant. Gesundheit!
Let's get you to the hospital, Mrs. Pandemic Lincoln.
Ugh, that's Lincoln Pandemic?
Keep it down! Our head is killing us!
Oh. They were talking about the head possibly exploding into fire. The last possible second.
The last Maimtron is headed your way.
We're gonna explode. Teleporting away from the nuclear explosion. The moon. The moon? The moon?
I almost had everything, and then you had to start slobbering over a stupid piece of rock.
For the last time, my queen, I will get you a diner on the next world we conquer. Just get me far away from... Didn't I tell you to get rid of that cell phone already?
Who could possibly be calling me?
Max?
Realign the mitochondrial plasmoid transference
Dead?
Oh, who am I trying to kid? I'm making all this up as I go along. Anyway, I've adjusted the cloning tank, so we should be able to bring Max back as good as new.
Great, Dr. Mama Bosco. Let's do it.
I'll just need a sample of his DNA, one that's less than 1 week old.
Well... Ugh. Gross.
Try this, Mama Bosco. It should be crawling with Max DNA. God knows what else.
Perfect. This should only take
Gross.
a few minutes. That should do it.
I think the plan of exploding him to death and cloning a new one could have been considered from the beginning. I honestly don't have a reason in my head for why the characters wouldn't have suggested that.
Buddy?
Oh.
What happened?
It looks like Max's DNA is just too
Oh.
weird for my machines to be able to reproduce. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Sam.
Tough break, Sam. At least he went out saving the universe. As president, I'd just like to offer my... I can't do this now. I just can't.
Oh, Super Bowl.
Super Bowl, come back!
That's a really good break in character. It was the right time to do something like that. He is irreplaceable, too unique to clone. I kind of wish they would have foreshadowed the idea that they could clone Max and then ripped it away from us. Rolling the credits on us. Why are the Maimtrons still walking around? Are they AWOL? Crime is happening, he doesn't care. lemur bait bought and sold. The way he's pausing like he's nervous around us. That's good. Hmm. Oh. Huh. I think those rats might be doing a legitimate business. Good for them. Hmm. Well, is that a reference to something? I'm not familiar. Oh, the crossed arms. That's really good character acting right there. Is the Battery place? Battery Park? I'm waiting for Max to come falling out of the sky like a meteor. Oh, the hat off. That's a good one. Oh! The time... I wasn't expecting the time machine. What?
Oh, hi, Sam! Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England in a glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max, I thought you were... Wait a second, where's the past me?
Oh, yeah, about that. We were on a case and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kind of had to blow you up.
Oh, they're like...
Horrible.
They died in each other's timelines and they're meeting up.
So, want to stop some crimes?
Let's.
Ooh, push all the buttons. I want to scatter some dental retainers throughout the fossil record and see how long it takes anybody to notice.
You crack me up, little buddy.
That's a creative explanation for how they are still together. Cute. If you choose recall crime fighting, the ending is slightly different. Tell me about it. Like, legit, what's different about it? I'm curious. Yeah, that's the whole thing. No, they went all out, I guess. They walk off into the city and you can see a shot of Giant Sam Jr. That's a fun bit. Okay. I mean, I guess the idea there is that maybe... Like, is it an Eldritch Horror Giant Sam Jr. or just a big version? Because I like the idea that Burr was just weirdly corrupted from just the happenings of being born where big old version, huh? We also don't get to see what Sybil and Lincoln's offspring would have been, right? Like, and yeah, no, we didn't even get a shot of, like, oh, they go back to the diner and Stinky is still one of the apes or something. I feel like they left room for there to be another game, possibly. Huh. In my mind, this kind of confirms to me that they made these games in order without a massive plan from linking game to game, because they're leaving open threads here, but are still like, oh, this could be done if it's done. I don't know, the number 3 just feels good for, like, a unit of things, though. But if they only planned it to be 3, I feel like they would have wrapped those things up nicer. Maybe. You think it's wrapped up a nice trilogy? The fact that it didn't give us payoff for those things is my one thing. I'm not unhappy, but I'm fixated on how interesting it is that they didn't give us payoff for those things. Okay, we have like 20 minutes left. Let's hop out of here, and I think actually we're gonna just work on some commission art for the next 20 minutes. The soda poppers are never coming back. Never. Yeah, I have a little bit of pixel art I can work on. A VR headset, you can play the VR games. It's a loose continuation of Season 3. Oh. Now, here's the thing. A number of VR games play just fine on PC. Not all of them. I don't know. Look into that. Okay, me change category to art. Okie dokie. We're here. So we are gonna need. Let's see. There we go. This. Boop. Hey, Sprite. Oh. Oh, you're too sweet to me. Bruh. I'm poking my fingers together. I know you wanted to see me play the game, but, like, the fact that you gifted them in general is like, thank you. Thank you. I am definitely very endeared to Sam & Max as a property. I wish I could work on it. I want to know what Steve is doing these days. Yeah, so for the last few minutes, I'm just going to work on this. This is a commission for my pal Dada, who just wanted me to make their Persona Groove. Been working on it just a little bit on my own time. There's a couple of things that I'm not totally happy with, but I think that it has a good jive to it. I just filled in this literally this morning. Let's go new layer. So I want to see if I like the look of adding a bit of detail into the zipper, or if it's going to be too visually distracting. I'm only going to be putting it on one side of the scene, but I think what I'm going to do is have it flip which side is the more visible one, because the chest volume changes which direction it's facing. Oh, something that I want to do after stream is there is that one bit. I forget I think it may have been the first episode of Devil's Playhouse, where you teleport to Stinky's cell phone, and there's like an office building that has a code that you can type into, but it doesn't force you to complete that section. If you teleport away, then you don't get the chance to look at it twice. There's gotta be a secret in there, and so like after stream, I'm probably gonna go look up what that was. Fun to see me play that VR game, where you're a chef and can either feed or shoot the customer. I haven't heard of that game before. I have not heard of this game before. Oh, good grief. Yeah, VR feels like a big investment in the sense that not only are you investing in a big piece of equipment, you're also investing in like space and peripheries for stuff like that. I don't think my bedroom even has the space for stuff like that. I guess that's under the caveat that it's something that requires body tracking. Because I know there are also VR games where that's not the case and it's just looking through the headset window with other controls. I don't know, VR is like a huge can of worms. Send me a video? Yeah, sure. Two more frames of this, easy peasy. And then I'd probably shade it a little differently if we like it, because I do have at least 2 other steps of a grayish color in the palette already. Okay, do we like that? Okay. Boop, boop. I think it being up to there is important. Okay, that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, let's add just a little bit of TLC into there. Basically, we're gonna do some checkering to better imply that it is a zipper. Oop. Yeah, okay. I think that this is actually a pop-out area. I'm probably better off punching that little bit forwards. In regards to how the Sam & Max game ending, I'm realizing how pertinent it is that Max said that he had to kill Sam in his version. Whereas, or wait, did I say that backwards? Max said that he had to kill Sam, whereas Sam focused on trying to save Max the whole time. So I'm really wondering if the timeline that Max is from was genuinely like a total like takedown. I wonder if there was any mercy involved in there or not. Or like any consideration that there could have been another way. Okay, that's without the zipper. That's with the zipper. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then I want to do another step of blue for some shading. Let's go a little more true bluer, a little more saturated and a little darker. Not quite. A little less. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. So this will let us define some of the wrinkles in here. Nice thing about Sprite is that I can genuinely change the palette later after the whole animation itself is done. Like, that easy swap is, like, everything to me. Actually, I think I want to have this line broken in some way. Okay. I hope someday I get to make media that makes someone cry. Actually, I've kind of done that before. But, like, media that people can consume as a product and not just me, you know, playing with my blurbos with friends online. I have, in collaborative writing projects, pulled some tearjerkers before. Effectively. Just really want to get into the industry. Okay, I think having those wrinkles on that side will still be useful. I'm just going to focus on this arm for now. Okay. Oh, hold on. That right there needs to be filled in. Is set to visible layers. It's fine. Okay. Man, in the CMX game, we don't really get any conclusion with the brain of Salmon Mac either. That's just something Skunk Ape has as far as that continuity is concerned. Even though we're meant to assume that, like, eventually Salmon Mac's brain would get used up by Skunk Ape. There's a lot left open-ended there. I really do feel like they would have potentially gone for more games were they, you know, able to. Alright, 12 versus 7. Same hand, different wrist. Okay. Skunk Ape, Stinky, and Salmon Mac died when the Eldritch Max got teleported. Oh? Hold on. Wait, I didn't catch that. Teleported into that ship. Was I looking at chat during a scene? That I didn't clock that at all. Oh! From herself. Because that's how that psychic power works. You're right. I didn't clock that, huh? That's wild. Okay. I want to say the words, if they were genuinely willing to kill off those characters, then it definitely does feel more like an ending. But also, it's Salmon Max. That doesn't necessarily have to actually be they got killed off. Like, something weird could have happened to them instead. There could have been some crazy BS explanation that, you know, excuses them to be alive for another game. In all honesty. Not to say that I'm, like, unmarried to the idea that this is the ending that the creators wanted, but you can't deny that. Okay, some wrinkles in that arm. Wouldn't count on it. That was clearly an explosion. Listen. The Sam and Max Kings will twist logic in any way they feel like, and you're just meant to sit there and nod your head and go, okay, yes, we're doing this now. Full send. If they said, well, actually, they were saved because the right gamma radiation aligned for a third Eldritch Horror to appear to neutralize it. Like, they could say anything, and I'd be like, oh yeah, no, totally, Jimmy Two Teeth saved the day. But now they're evil, and this is the new evil plot, is that, oh, it's a problem that didn't get wrapped up last time, so it's come back to haunt them. Anything. I won't bat an eyelash at it at this point. The Sam and Max writers say, hey, check out what we're gonna do, and I'm like, alright, show me. Hit me with it. I'm ready. And then I'm never actually ready. I'm never actually ready. But we still experience it. Now, what I was talking about earlier, the fact that there are video game characters that don't appear in the cartoon, and cartoon characters that don't appear in the video game, that makes me so anxious about putting media out into the world. Because, like, you know, maybe the writers just didn't want to work with those characters anymore, but also the idea that those are potentially characters locked into, like, an IP that's not owned by the creator is, like, so upsetting to me. I really hope that isn't the case. If only because I would love to see the cartoon characters in more capacity, than also because someday I want to be making media and I don't want to lose things that I'm, you know, invested in. There's a lot of things about being a creator and having to kill your babies, you know? TLDR, I should get over that feeling, but also sucks that we have to just live with that, you know? Okay, this area in a little. Could, it's tempting to put a pixel there to imply the crease, but I think it would be completely eclipsed by the hand, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay. I don't want to make this elbow sharper, but right now we're just shading. I'm just gonna carry on ahead. Be like that, but what else are you gonna do? Continue to advocate for the Animation Guild to push for creator rights over the rights of shareholders and CEOs. Hitting you with the real answer. I love unions. I love unions. I love class action. I love the power of community. Oop. This should probably be 1 pixel over. I could say the same about this, because I imagine this is where the whole shoulder is. I'm kind of reordering that a little. I think it'll be for the better, though. Maybe that? Let's lower this by 1. We know where the shoulder is, but where's the whole fast lane? You freaking goober. Okay, peeky peeky. This right here. I want this to move. Let's drop this by 1 pixel all around. A little better, yeah. Okay. Okay, now the collar of the outfit is around here. Let's see. We just have that going on. I'll help establish the location of it. One thing here is that it pops in right now. I think that 1 pixel helps, though. Yes, okay. And let's do that for the other collar right away. Okay, right there. Theoretically, this is the edge of the collar, but I think I'd rather put that there. Okay. Okay, I was worried it was going to be weird that it changes sides, but I think that works. Yeah, that's also very useful for defining the collar of the outfit, too. Definitely sticking with that. Okay, give a little save. And we are basically at time. I can probably vamonos and get some air-conditioned air into my room. It's really quick peek. Who is on Twitch right now? Ooh, Unplugged is streaming again. Okay, yes. I am a sucker for Unplugged Professor. Homie just has good vibes. Okay, raid. Unplugged Professor. Professor is a TV-headed VTuber who is just an absolute sweetheart. Right now, they are currently playing Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. Looks like a very charming 3D dungeon delver game of some kind. Needless to say, it's very cute. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves, and I'll catch you